Yo, Joey, welcome in this morning, dude. How you doing? Are you saying anything? I can only hear the game sound. Sorry, bro. I was just on mute. I've been trying to brew a coffee at the same time. That's why I typed up a little bit in the game here, just to sort of give you a bit of a look into what I'm doing just for the minute. Sorry about that, dude. Good morning from New Zealand, bro. How you doing today? Thank you for pulling up so early, my guy. I've only just hit the live button. You must have the noties on. I really appreciate that, dude. That's really kind. Hey, my fishing spot's back.
You want some?
I'm good, thanks, man. Might put my milk in first so it mixes properly. Oopsies. I made an oopsies. Yo, Steve-O, welcome in. Nice, all good over here. Finishing up workday. Yo! Oh, that's really good, dude. That's awesome to hear. That's awesome to hear. I'm guessing you must be possibly in the States, Joey? You don't have to be specific or anything if you're not comfortable with it. I'm just trying to guess some sort of time zones. If you're in the States, if you're finishing up work right about now. I quite like this. To buy like 50 feathers on the way in and out. I basically double feathers every time. I get them for 2 coins each. It's good. It's good. $14K. Oh, fat ass fingers. Oh, 1K. Woohoo! Alright. Let's get this coffee machine bumping. Hope it doesn't like squirt over top. And now I'm looking at it. I might have put too much water in. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on this puppy. From the southeastern US, but I actually live in the Dominican Republic. Yeah. Oh, currently same time as the Eastern time in the US. Yo, that's awesome, dude. Well, welcome into a little slice of Earth in New Zealand. It's really good to have you, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us the last few streams. It's been really good having you aboard. Hopefully I can keep you entertained. That is always the goal. I want to do my best to keep you entertained. Because if I'm not doing that, I feel like I'm not doing my job. You know? If you can hear bubbling noises, it's not my stomach, that's my coffee machine. But, oh, what's wrong with your stomach, bro? It doesn't sound healthy. Yeah, I knew I'm going to have to give it a wipe down.
What happened?
Because it's my coffee cup, not the brewing cup.
Oh.
Yeah, so it hasn't got like the tall walls on it to stop the splashbacks.
You should have put the Just capture the hot water.
Yeah, I should have. I just wanted to mix while it was doing it.
Ow.
One sec. Thanks, it's entertaining for sure. I'm usually doing solo stuff in 04, so it's fun to be connected with other players and share the goals and ideas, etc. Yo, yeah, you guys have been coming in hot with all the tips, tricks, especially like little quest tips. That has been very, very helpful. And then if people are watching and they don't know those tricks as well, it helps for the community to sort of like learn all these little tricks and stuff to help each other. Help! I'm coming. Just one blanket?
No, those two.
You want to?
Yeah, and then.
Fine.
And
Doing
then,
another pillow?
Yeah.
This is my one. You've been blessed today.
Let me do the.
Doing some squishies from the little dude's room.
Huh?
Doing some TDs from the little dude's room.
Do you want to hide in?
Yo, Days, welcome in, bro. Love me some 2004scape for breakfast. Yes, sir. Yep, some 2004scape and some coffee. Coffee. Wait. Did I... Where's all the fishing spots? Jeez Louise. Good morning to you, Days. How you doing today, bro? Yeah, definitely put a bit much water in that one. And I definitely didn't mix it. It's like hot water on the top that's coloured. I just realised I didn't put sugar in either. I've mixed it. I think it's got some sugar inside like the packet with like the milk powders and stuff, how they do. It's okay. It's not like amazing. I wouldn't go out of my way to go get another one. It almost actually tastes like... It almost tastes like a bar of Wheat Bix and like a half a teaspoon of like Milo. So it's like not a chocolate flavour, but it's trying to be.
Why are you yelling at me?
Because I got my headphones on. Yo, welcome in, Brandon. Good brother on those Macca's hash browns. Yo, my man. I love me a Macca's hash brown. Seen Mudkip fishing in Charlotte last night. He must be cooking up another vid. Yeah, I was in the fishing guild and he was fishing about 3 or 4 nights ago or so. So he must be just working on some slow stats on the side while he plays the main game or something as well. But hopefully a video. Welcome in, Brando and Aries. How you doing, dude? How you doing? We're very close to sharks. Very close. Look at that. 11,500. Look at that. Yo, I don't know if you're big on like the menus for the breakfast and that, but you say you like the hash browns. Have you gotten the mayonnaise sachets before from Macca's? Like not the McChicken mayo, but the mayonnaise sachets. Have you gotten those before, Days? Because I used to like do night shifts for Macca's when I was a young blood. And so I used to do the night shifts, do like the Friday, Saturday, Sunday night pub rushes and all that. And then I'd do the breakfast. I'd prep up all the breakfast and cook up like the first batch of all the eggs and everything. But I'm a fan on Best Food Mayo. So if you have a look at next time you go to Macca's, bro, ask them for a mayo sachet. I think they charge you 50 cents. It's a little sachet. It's not even the same flavour as the McChicken mayo. Completely different. It's more like a yogurt, I guess. But that's a hard... I can't even say it's a yogurt because you'd be like, I don't want yogurt on my bloody hash brown. But I get a salt pepper sachet. Just a pepper sachet. I don't need the salt. Mayo sachet and ketchup. And then I slam those over like the top of the hash brown. So every bite there's a little bit of mayo, a little bit of pepper, a little bit of ketchup. It is the bomb, dude. It's the bomb. And I used to get these double bacon cheeseburgers. They don't sell them anymore. But it was just 2 pieces of bacon, a little bit of barbecue sauce, a little bit of mayo, and the McMuffin. And then I'd always jam a hash brown or 2 in the middle of that. That was always real good. That was always a good McDonald's breakfast. Yeah, check it out, bro. The little sachet. So even for chips, even for the Macca's fries, I always get like a little sachet of mayo and a ketchup. And I'll throw the chips in like the top half of my burger box. And then I'll throw like, squeeze like the tiniest little corner of the packet off so you get like that perfect little stream. You can get like a little bit of sauce across all your whole chips. You know? Just ketchup and mayo for your chips. It's like a French thing, I think, mayo. But I quite like it. It's my one like sneaky McDonald's treat that I really like. Fresh chips and a little mayo sachet. Woohoo! Can't catch any fish, it's perfect. So I like to see mild fish, mild fish. Right, I'm going back to the fishing shop. Got to make it the habit. Even if the fishing spot ain't here. I should probably buy like 100 every time I bowl through. What's it cost? Okay, so it goes from 2GP to 3GP, 4GP. So like 6GP each. Yeah. Damn. Okay, alright. At least it's on the side still. Are you going to fish sharks right away once you hit 76? No, I'll leave it till I do my AFK. So every night, after dinner and we've had like showers and getting ready for bed and stuff, I always set up AFK fishing. So I've caught 10,500 lobsters, nearly 11,000 lobsters. Yeah, nearly 11,000 lobsters. Just AFK fishing. Yo, Just Reliant. Welcome in. How you doing, bro? Welcome in. We're pretty close. I'm stoked. Less than 10k away now. 9k from 76 fishing. And then I want to slowly like work on wood cutting behind the scenes as well. Wood cutting, fletching. No! Oh, not my fishing spot. Thank you. Possibly even the cooking. I might borrow my son's bloody iPad so I can do the cooking as well. If it's going to be that much easier on a tablet. Have we got a tune? What have we got? No tune. Damn. No tunes. What's going on here? Hey, there we go. Yo, Wiz, welcome in. Could also wait for the cooking. Depends on what you want. Yeah, I'm not in a huge rush or anything, but I would like to be able to say I can cook shark, fish, and catch, and cook. I think that'd be a nice little, nice little staple. So I might just buy it down to like the 50 mark again, because as much as it restocks, my little 3,000 cash stack rolled down real quick. I'm a cheap ass when it comes to stuff like this. Yo, you're almost 60 range, let's go, dude. Yeah, I've been slowly getting a little bit of range here and there. I was doing the chaos storage yesterday for it, so that was good. That was a good little gain. 15k-ish. The next level, 14k. It'd be real nice to get 70 range. I'll be happy. I'd love to keep going. There's definitely a goal, but once I hit the 76 fishing, we're gonna go possibly do a little bit of herblore. Yo, you did a lot of fire giants today. Yo, did you get any nice drops, dude? Get any nice drops? That's awesome, dude. I love me some fire giants. Definitely 60 range plus the giants are a lot easier to kill for sure. Key half and 2 runes skimmies. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, once you hit 60 range, if you keep going there, you'll notice it's the DPS and the time it takes to kill them. You'll be loving it, dude. My buddy Joel, he's not on right now. He went from 60 to 80 range at the fire giants. He's made so much money there. He's probably gotten like 100,000 fire runes. I'm not even joking. All the key halves, rune drops, hell worth it for sure, for sure. And we're inching closer, yo. Look at that. 6,000 away. Yeah, you're just going for 70? 70 is a good milestone. It is. It's a good milestone, even if you're not like much of a ranger. I really like ranging. I reckon it's really, really good. When I first started playing, it was all strength, strength, strength. Nothing but strength. But I made a range tank like a year after I started playing, and that was like my side project. Because my buddy was like pretty much in control of how I built my main account, because he taught me how to play. He wanted me to do nothing but strength. It sucks that there is no others, you're right, 100%. So I'd made a range tank, and I pretty much did it the way I wanted to, and it was really cool. I enjoyed it. Besides that, range is fine. Yeah, no, I really like range. For the fact that you can like consistently combat without taking damage and having to take like barely any food, I think is really, really good. And arrows cost next to nothing compared to like magic. Magic costs a fortune. Nice. 5k. It's a huge one. Oh, Heinrich. Yeah, what's everyone doing today? What are you doing, Wiz? You back? Are you still ranging for your 60, dude? You haven't stopped? You've been going hard? What about you, Reliant? It's good to see you, dude. It's really good to see you. Thanks for coming in and checking out the channel. What do you reckon, Joey? Do you want me to go catch a couple of sharks just for the novelty of the 76? I was just going to leave it for my AFK fishing because it'll probably take about 15 minutes to get one inventory. That's my guess. Take about 15 minutes to get one inventory of sharks. And then there was a video I watched and they pretty much said your success rate in catching sharks from 76 to 99 only goes up by like 3%. I was actually a little bit butthurt by that. 3% is nothing. I thought maybe at like 76, maybe 81, 86, 91, 96, you'd have like increases. Yo, you're at the fire giant still? Yo, hopefully you get some good drops, dude. They've even going for top 100. Yo, you're the man, Days. Wait, weren't you like top of the ranks for fletching as well, dude? 15 minutes is about right. Whatever you want to do is cool. I might try and carry on. I've done a bunch of herb. I went and got some extra ingredients last night. Where I stopped with the herb. I didn't want to keep going. I wanted to save all the ingredients for doing it with y'all. So you can see sort of the progress in the series. Rather than just being like, oh, I'm 44 herb now. Everyone will be like, what? When did that happen? Oh, he's ready for Legends. What? We didn't see that. You know what I mean? God damn, really? I hope there's a fishing spot back here. I don't want to have to run all the way over that side. Really? Oh, really? This instantly makes me think that Sears Village is like more prime real estate for fishing. That single thing. Oh, here we go. Fishing spot across the river alone makes it feel like it's not so viable. Rank 10 fletch, but haven't been doing any lately. Been going for totals and staying room pure build. Yo. Yeah, I think I'm going to stay here till about 45. And also get like a D med. Might look at 60, but we're still like a year in the framework of things until we get barrows. So I'm not like in a rush to go get 70 defense. I mean, Dragon Medium and stuff would be pretty cool. Dragon Legs and Dragon Skirt when they release. Cowfight Queen and the Dragon Chain. But even then, by then, we'll just have Barris. Like, basically at that same point. But even with the Zerka, the D-Long and the DDS are pretty much still like the top tier weapon. There's no Skimmy as of yet. So even when we get to like that Zerka pure point, it's still going to be like slightly underwhelming until we get maybe whips. I want to stay 70 attack though, so I'm not sure how I'm going to do that unless I just go hard 99 attack, 99 strength. Definitely questions. 60 attack, 45 defense all day. Yo, I love that, Days. That's awesome, bro. Yeah, this account I want to do 70 defense eventually. Barrows pure. My 1 defense, I'll eventually turn it into a 45 defense Zerka pure. And then I'll get to the point where I build another 1 defense pure again. I'll be going through the life cycles. Maybe try to be top 50 to reach 85 Slayer. Dude, that'd be awesome. But I already know that people have got cannibals on cannibals banked. People got cannibals on cannibals banked. Grandeur, having a good talk about it yesterday, has like 7-8k steel bars, and they were saying that somebody that they know of has like 140,000 cannibals already. You've got a 99 Slayer 2 times on old school and on an iron. Holy, yo, mad respect, yo. I think the highest Slayer I've ever gotten is like maybe 76, 78, something like that. I never went hard out on Slayer. I was always just straight, more so like the PK side of things. I like Derek to Zara a lot because you could pull 90s on them and it was really, really fun. Getting all the obby drops and stuff. So I've never really gotten huge into Slayer, but this is definitely the time where I feel like I'll be cranking some Slayer for sure, especially for the melee combat. Hounds will be like mean hounds because there was only a smaller loot pool for those glues. So hounds will actually be exciting to do rather than like, damn it, I got hounds. When there's like 1,000 clue rewards and like a lot of those clues don't even pay out, it feels just about pointless to even try and do them. But when there's such a small pool of rewards like there is at the moment, pushes the idea of going for clues. The margin for getting a Robin or Rangers is even smaller. I like that. I just want to reach it fast. If you get to the whips fast, it's going to be a lot of money. Oh yeah, I think the first whip will probably sell for like 30 million. And I'm not even joking. 25, 30 million for the first whip. That's my guess. Oh, 2k. I don't think we can get at this inventory. No, it won't be. It'll be another one. Yo, let's go Fnatic. Welcome into the stream. Yeah, you will go for 70 attack when the whip is here. But when the whip's there, when you get 70 attack, are you going to go for 99 attack? Because that's the only thing, Days. Because we can't change our strength. We'll have to go straight either attack or straight either defense or whatever, you know? Yeah, you're just going to hit the 99 attack too? Yeah, that's what I think on this account. I'll have 70 defense, 99 strength, 99 attack. I think that'll be my final... I won't be in a rush to go for attack, but I'll definitely be like PKing and stuff with a whip. But we'll have whips before Reqs, so I definitely won't be 99 strength anytime soon. But when I get Reqs, that'll be my goal. I'll be Derek bombing all the Tazaf, all the Tokal, all the capes, shields, Obby mauls, everything from the Obby drop pool. I'll be going for it. I'll be wanting to get a Fury, maybe... Sheesh, my pure. Nah, I can't do Obby pure. Nah. I ain't doing no Obby pure. Not me. Where are you training? Why are you training for G4? Yo, have a look, my dude. Have a look. We're less than 1,000 XP from being able to catch sharks. My slow little side project has been coming to a near goal completion. One more inventory and we'll be able to catch sharks, chat. One more inventory, we can catch sharks. It's going to be so good. It's going to be such a good feeling. Oh, I thought it was just for quests because the stream title, because I was able to do the quests with just 53 fishing. Yeah. 53 is all you need for the heroes. But I always try and do like a little bit of fishing at the start of the stream for like my AFK sort of method to sort of catch up with everybody pulling into the stream, sort of get a grasp on sort of like the goals for the day, all those sorts of things, have a chat. Just so I can do a couple extra things around, like make my coffee. Just little things like that. But I think it was just a really cool milestone to leave for the stream, rather than just going and getting it myself off stream. I feel like getting 76 fishing with you guys is quite hype. It's a big milestone for any account. It's not a lot of XP, but it takes a while to get there. One more fish. One more fish. Yo! 76 fishing. 76. Can we get some hype in chat, yo? Can we get some hype in chat? 76 fishing. Just over 100,000 for the next level. 130,000. 140,000. Yo! Let's go. That's a huge milestone for the account. You can now Harpoon sharks. Oh, that's an awesome message to read. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. We're in there, chat. We're in there, chat. We're shark fishers now. We're in the shark game. What was that? That show, The Deadliest Catch? I've upgraded from lobsters and crab. I'm off to go get some shark. I'm just going to finish this inventory as normal. I still need a few trout and salmons for my cooking levels. As you can see, my cooking does not match my fishing. I got a lot to do. The goal for that, family crest, get the cooking gauntlets, cook all my fishes to 74 cooking, then I do not burn lobsters ever again. No more burnt lobsters. It will be beautiful. Matt Watson would be proud. If you know, you know. If you didn't know, now you know. Yeah, The Deadliest Catch. That was hard out. That was hard out, man. Hard out. I quite like watching the shows like that. They tried a few different other ones, like loggers and things like that, but I don't think it popped off as well. Deadliest Catch was definitely keep you on your seat for sure. Do you know if you died with your family crest gauntlets before turning them into the chaos gauntlets, can you get it back? Yeah. You go to the father. You go talk to the father where you started the quest. You sure can, my friend. You sure can. You go talk to the father and he'll give them to you. They're called steel gauntlets until you change them. And they still have the same stats, and they still give +2 strength. So they're exactly the same, just without the extra benefits. Have you done the underground pass? Family crest gauntlets give the same stats as the clanks? Yes, I haven't yet. I haven't. So it's funny that you say, because I didn't actually realise that the fishing gauntlets had the +2 strength. I never knew that. I always knew the clanks gauntlets did. So my goal was always to go for the clanks gauntlets. I didn't actually know that the fishing gauntlets had the +2. Not until 2004scape. So that was a cool little thing to learn. But the trick is, right, get the fishing gaunts, or the family crest gaunts, because you don't have to pay $1 to get them back. Hey, is this a RSPS? You could call it a private server. It's a recreation of 2004 in the way it was in 2004, as close as it could possibly be to exactly the way it was back then. It's as close as it could be to 2004. Everything is exactly the same. There might be a couple of codes in the game that might be slightly written different maybe, but if you played back here in this era, I started the end of 2004, died to the wizards and Varric, lost all my 50 coins and whatever, and I quit. And then my buddy in real life that I met at college got me onto it, and he showed me how to play. If not Varric guards, what you kill for medium bliss. I think the tribesmen were what the boys were saying, tribesmen, but they poison you, but they're really easy to kill and they've got no defense. Oh, nice. I don't play RSRS, but I heard everyone could host a server now. How does that work? I've heard a bit about that too. Project Zenaris, or Zenaris, however you want to say it. I thought that was getting cancelled. I didn't actually think it was going to be official. But the way that they were going to do it was people could open up their own server world. You know, we're on world 9 right now. They could open up, say, world 50. And they could jump in there and have an event. And only the people that are invited to that world can come play, if that makes sense. And they can do certain types of activities, and I think they could change multipliers and stuff. With this server, there's no stat multipliers, there's no members benefits. Everything is completely free. You don't pay a donation, you don't download anything. You can legit just go into your browser, type in Lost City 2004scape, and you can read everything about them. You don't have to download anything, pay anything forever. This whole game will forever be free. Forever. There's no boosted nothings, no I don't know. I haven't played private servers, but I know that there's big incentives on PKing and stuff, so they just give you a whole bunch of things. There's none of that. everything is just the way it was. They did pause it indefinitely, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. It would have been cool. I think Project Zenaris had like a lot of potential. They could have done stuff like this, like a early 2006 type style, because I think they couldn't go further back than on 2006 and 2007. Yeah, no microtransactions, nothing. This is basically exactly how it was in 2004, almost to a T. Legends Quest is only just been put into the game like a month ago, like very, very shortly. You could make you... Yeah, it would be. It would be really cool, Wes, especially for like big content creators. I might check it out, but some private servers are actually pretty fun, the ones I played at least. You see, I've never played one before, but I got onto this one and I've been having a ball. Rip wallet of the host of this game then, it's expensive. No, there's a team of them, and they all work, obviously, around like game development and things. This is their project, this is their passion, their hobby. They all work proper jobs, and they all pool together their money, or however it works, to host these servers for us all to play. So I think they said it costs roughly like $150 a month currently to run these servers for us. And they don't want donations or nothing. They just want us to enjoy the game the way it's meant to be played. There's no bots, there's no like gambling. You're only allowed to play on one account, so there's not like someone with like 5 screens on their screen all mining essence and stuff, ruining the economy. I think it's a very, very, very cool game, and it's very nostalgic. It's just the way I remember it. I was running around for the first week just dopamine, just out of my mind. Just every single thing I did, I was like, oh my god, I did this with this person here, and oh my god, I could remember dying here, and like it was just crazy. Currently, there's probably about 300 at all times, pretty consistently at all times playing. Everyone is really anticipating the special attacks, because currently there's no special attacks in the game. So I can show you. If I pull out like a magic short bow, there's no special attacks yet, so everyone's leveling up to be able to use the special attacks. And the Legends Quest is the like most recent update to this game. So if you wanted to get into it before like the game started really sort of evolving and getting to the point where Slayer starts and things like that, because we've got no Slayer yet, no Slayer, no farming, no construction, no hunter. We are in 2004. Early 2004scape, Feb March hit different. I wish I got to play earlier. I wish I knew about the server earlier. There is staking, that was back in 2004, yes. There's PKing and staking, all of that is still normal, but like flower gambling and all of those weird ways that people did, like, that's completely banned. You'll get your account completely removed. There was a special attack on the whips, yes, but we haven't got Slayer yet. Slayer comes in January of 2005. So we basically have to wait another 6 months until we get Slayer. And then if you were to start now, you could be ready. You could grind your Slayer grind and get to whips before anybody else. You could be one of the first people to use a whip. Magic short bows only uses 30% spec. Yeah, see, I don't remember them being that early, but I never really got my range up until like 2006, maybe 2007. I never was big on range until I made my range tank, which was like a year after I was like dedicated to PKing. Maybe like a year and a half after. So I'd learnt all of like the whole like melee side of things that I'd never done range. I had mage and melee. So I'd made a range tank and went hard. Yo, good morning, Joel. Yeah, those the first few weeks were insane on the FTP. Yeah, I bet they were, Brennan. I bet they were, yo. They didn't allow the botting on us. Nope, completely gone. I'm now checking out 2004 site. The project looks really good. It is. If you want to know more about it, and you don't want to just take my word for it, the creator, I can type it in chat. The creator of the server is called Pizzazz. And then he's got a mod with a YouTube channel called Pause. He's one of the developers and one of the sort of trusted content creators with the scene of actually behind. So Pizzazz is the creator, and Pause is one of the top developers. I had a private server years ago. You know I'm from a private server? No way. Yo, that's crazy. Yo. So if you know of them, then you know what sort of work they're about. But they've got a few like podcast documentary type things, you know, where they're talking to other creators and things about like the updates. And I wasn't sure about the server, and I'd been looking at it for about a week before I heard the podcast from Pizzazz, and he was just so passionate. Like the way he talked about it, it made me like reminisce like all of the really really cool memories. Cool memories unlocked, straight up, no joke. I was just blown away. It made me fall in love with it just listening. So I had to just come and play the game. But you don't even have to download. You can download the backside of the server. So let me log out. Let me go like this. Main menu. If you know about like how to code and all that, here's the source code. You can download it. You can have it all completely private. You can play this game by yourself offline with your own internet and stuff. Completely by yourself. You can do your own thing. You can have it in the eras as they come out. You could stay in 2004. You could stay in 2005. You could stay in 2006. They have all of the code there for you to do that. You can read through everything, and that's why it's so trusted. There's no like hidden stuff in the background that people are worried about. 256 people? Nah, it's not crashing, dude. It's not crashing. Not at all. Not at all. Got high detail, low detail. The only difference is low detail takes away all your roofs, removes the roofs, but there's no music. High detail, you keep your roofs and all the extra little things, and you get your music. 2 free worlds, so people can stay on the free worlds as long as they want, but you never ever have to pay. Never have to pay. You've got American, Finland, Russia, Japan, Singapore, Australia. You got high scores, just like it was back in the day. You got markets, just like it was back in the day. Highly suggest reading the rules before you even look at anything else. All the regular rules from regular games, and then the extra players must not participate in run gambling. The only gambling allowed is the dual arena staking. You must participate in the dual to stake. You can't just like put money up and then just let them win. Betting on the outcome and pooling is against the rules. So there you go. They've really made it a thing now, that pooling is against the rules. You got forums and stuff where you can read all the updates. Like, it's a really, really, really well built and looked after server. I can't exaggerate how good enough this is. No, Runescape is like a forum where you can share your game and developing. Oh, works in the browser is crazy. You only need the Bing bar with lots of spam, and it's like it was back in the day. Stuff from my mum's in the toolbar. Yeah, that's so good. Did you see the new update pushed in 2000? Blue Scroll unique rewards were buffed. Fairly shortcut is now only one wave. Wizards Guild now has 1k rune stock for hype. Yes, I did, Bruther. Heinrich should be in that Mages Guild getting a whole bunch of blood runes, honestly. Yeah, you got kicked off last night, Joel. I just hit 76 fishing, Joel. We got it. Yo, we got it. Yo. And 256 dedicated players. For sure, man. For sure. Wait, you only have 66 subs? I thought it was a big channel since it got recommended. Yo, let's go! Getting pushed out with 66 subs. Let's go. That's really cool. Thanks for pulling in, Q. That was really nice of you to come in and chat with us. I'd like to be a big channel one day. You guys are the ones that really make it happen. These big work counts. Yeah, I got some pretty big socks.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. My shoes are really small, but I got big socks. Yo, you're also a beginner on YouTube? Yo. Oh, I do actually have a channel. I've been on YouTube for about 5 years, but this is a RuneScape channel. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, this is not collaborated with Call of Duty and Warzone and all that sort of stuff. This is all just completely fresh. This is a whole new journey. Active, yes, indeed. We are indeed. What I might do is I wanted to do some herbs with y'all. I wanted to do some potions. We got a few ingredients last night off stream. Got 150 prayer potions ready to go. I wanted to see where we could get today with our potion making. Yo, let's go Q. That's awesome, dude. That's really, really good. Hell yeah, you're definitely doing something right then. For sure. For sure. Well done. That is awesome. See, my main channel, I'm completely partnered on YouTube on my main channel. I have 1,100 subs. And I have some videos with like 22,000 views, and I've made like 27 cents on one and like 6 cents on another. So unless you're pumping like 10,000 views every single video, you're not really going to be making a bunch of ad revenue. On my side of things, I'm more comfortable hitting the live button. I'm not as confident making videos and creating, but I don't have that niche. I'm more of like a one-on-one type of people's person. Like, you could jump in the chat and we could chat all day, dude. We can go hard all day. You could keep me chatting non-stop. But when it comes to like making videos and things, like, I don't know, I haven't found that art for it as much as I'd love to. I'd really, really like to make some progress videos for this account and for my Pure that I'm building. But maybe that's something we could look at over time as well. Got lucky with a video and a live stream. Oh, hell yeah. Would you consider opening an OnlyFans but Ari's content so you'd be wearing a sword and shield and nothing else? That is crazy, Fanatic. I make Roblox tower defense content, which is really popular, so lots of people are watching. Yo, that's awesome. Yeah, that's really, really good. Holy. I've not been huge on the whole Roblox thing. Like, my daughter plays it, but I've never been interested in it myself. But I can see why it's so popular. But I've always been a tower defense fan. I really like tower defense. So tower defense is, to me, like, basically like this day and age's version of Age of Empires. And I really like Age of Empires and like that style of game. Some strategy. So that's really cool. I'm glad that you've found something that works for you and you're doing really well. That's awesome. Stoked for you. Stoked for you. Only hands. Yeah. Oh, Hans and the Lumpy. Hans in the Lumpy Castle is gold. Only Hans. Wow. I don't play Roblox, is how I see it. I play a tower defense game on Roblox, but I mainly call it the name of the game and not Roblox. Yeah, gotcha. Only bans, we see botters getting banned. The boys coming in with the with the names. I saw one Renner, I saw one vial of water. Boom. 42 Herblower. I've Roblox since 2009, still rocking the same account. Yo! Roblox dev lives here in Nelson. He's like 25, drives a Tesla with a Roblox number plate, P1 McLaren and a Lambo. Damn, really, Days? I didn't know that. Like DayZ was created by a fella from New Zealand as well, like 15 years ago. So that's like the birth of like Scum and all those games was DayZ. That was a real sort of take from like PUBG to survival. So that's really cool. We've got a lot of really good game developers here in New Zealand. It's actually quite surprising, because we're such a small country, but we're pumping them out. The Roblox devs make crazy money? I bet, because there's so many cosmetics. But very pay to win and kids big in appearance for the Robux, yes. My daughter's, yeah, exactly. I completely understand. Yeah, Roblox has taken over the world. It's definitely like the new Minecraft, basically. I've seen a bit about it, but I've never logged into it or anything like that, ever. I was going to play anything, it'd be RuneScape or Call of Duty and my Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals is be about as close as I get to Roblox, probably. I used to play Fortnite. I used to go hard on Fortnite. That would probably be the closest to Roblox, actually. I used to go hard on Fortnite, and then everyone just stopped playing. They brought out all the mechs and stuff like that, and the game just got weird. Got weirded. I have a bunch of Roblox items from like 2008 when I used to play, and I get an email once in a while offering to pay a lot of money for them. Really? What the hell? Well, it's like collectible, tradable cosmetics, like some NFT style stuff. I haven't played Fortnite in like a week or so. Too busy playing those. Jobbing on that grind, y'all. Jobbing on that grind. I play a tower defense game that's very similar to Bloons TD. See, I played a bit of Bloons. I played like a Kingdom Rush, all those sorts of games. I've always liked tower defense. I think they're really cool. Especially if you got them on like your phone and you're just like waiting for an appointment or something. Sitting in the car waiting for an appointment or whatever, you know, waiting at the doctor's, whatever. I really think tower defense is a good little side hustle. Very fun. Keeps you thinking. How many victory royales did you get? Victory royales on Fortnite? Oh mate, countless. I couldn't tell you how many victory royales on Fortnite. I was very up there. I used to spend like an hour every day after work just practicing editing and building, and then I'd go spend an hour like just straight like doing those custom arenas that you could build, and then I'd just go play with everyone for like the next 4 or 5 hours or whatever of the night. I used to go hard out. Look at all those lobsters. We've got a few to cook. So I think we're nearing the end of our herbs. Let's have a look at our earth. Yeah, it was 120 earth. Feels good, yo. What do I get for cleaning 1? 332. 9 XP. Cracked me up, cleaned 1 herb and got a level. I didn't even notice it was that close. So once again, that's another bank spot that I don't have. Can't wait for bank sliders. I was really hoping that it was going to be in yesterday's update. I really was. Bank sliders are gonna game change. Now here's the fun part. How do I like cycle everything over by 1? Here we go. We just go like this. Without a bank slider, you gotta do it nice and slow. Yeah, damn. And when I make an attack potion, once again, there's another item. Also RTS games like Command and Conquer. Yo, yeah. Still a great game. Personally for me, 2004scape is a bit too vanilla, if you know what I mean. I know myself, I'll bore myself too quickly, but I like watching someone else play that. Yo. Depends on what you're wanting to make of it, you know? Like, everyone's got a different goal, or they like to play the game slightly differently. So if you're someone who likes PKing, pushing towards building an account to PK would be really, really big. Or if you really wanted to get ready for when their Slayer drops, so you could be one of the first people to get a whip. You know, like, it depends what your goal is. If you haven't got a goal, then it probably would get boring pretty quickly. I'm just really excited to see what this content is going to bring, honestly, over the time. I want to be ready for Barrows, Jad, everything. I want to be there and on the ball. When PKing drops, I want to have my Pure ready to go. Well, PKing has dropped, but like when the special attacks drop for PKing, that's going to be huge. Yo, 120 here we go. first super attack pot. Got to be 45. I thought it was 40. Ah, goddamn. Oh, goddamn. So I don't have as much herbs as I thought. Alright. So maybe we are going to go back and get a couple of herbs. Pretty close though. We got really close, team. Look at that. We got really close. Yo. Ah, that was mean, Joel. Look at that. We still got heaps of ingredients too. I got some extra eggs. I got some extra snake grasses. I got heaps of eyes. I got a couple chocolate there. I've just got them ready for when we get the super, sorry, not super energies, but the energy potions. Energy potions. Let's gear up. Let's go back down with some range. Might need to get some extra arrows today. I like my cream hat, but pulling up black D-hard like I can wear it. God damn. Got my hopes up. What have we got? Glory, Ring of Worlds, Boots of Lightness. Cool. Two food, like normal. We're at textile, rapid. We're at. Let's get us a couple more herbs, eh? Yeah, definitely check it out though, Q. I'd highly suggest it, even if you were to, just sort of have a browse around the game, even if you weren't to play it. Definitely thank you for coming in and chatting with us and asking about it. It's really, really cool to see some new faces, and to hear that the channel's getting promoted out to recommended is amazing. To me, that is huge for being such a new channel. And for you to come in and say, I thought you were a big streamer with 66 subs is that's quite cool. That's really cool to hear we're getting pushed out by YouTube. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we just stay consistent like we have been. And that really helps with our algorithm. Picking up a few new friends on the way. Hey. Yeah, we're definitely building a nice little community here. It's really, really good to have you all here. Thank you all so much. I do have a Discord server. I put it into the channel link, but I don't think it's turned it into a link.
Can you close the door?
Yes, I can, boo. Give me a second. I'm just going to set up here real quick. If I pull up the homepage real quick in the description, but it hasn't come up as an official link, like you could tap on it. I wonder why. I wonder what that's about. Almost forgot about you. I need to put my auto retaliates back on. Yeah, so it's really strange. There is a link there. You need to verify your YouTube channel in order to post links. I thought I had verified. Boo, we verified it, didn't we?
The what?
My YouTube channel.
Yeah?
We verified it, yeah?
Yeah?
I thought so too. There must be something we've missed, Boo, because my links aren't coming through like my Discord. I'll have to have a look later. We'll have a look again. Oh, it says invalid? Oh, man. Let's see what I can do here. Let's have a look. Holy! I've seen a picture from Ghoul. What the hell? So Akame, if you don't know, is like one of the top rune crafters on the whole server. They've got so many damn nature runes. It's broken. It is broken. I just seen a screenshot. Post a link in chat. Yeah, I got you. I have to do it off the other screen real quick.
Yeah, you've been 100% verified.
100% verified?
Yeah, look.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Yeah. Because we had to do it so I could make community posts. That's why I'm weeding out. I don't know. I wonder what's happened. Let's see what screen this pops up on. How many nats does Akame have? 2011k. 2011k. 211,000 k nature runes. I think so. I think that's 2 million. 2,011,000. I think so. No, it was 2011k. Yeah. 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 2011k. That is freaking insane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the brain. Ha! Damn, alright, Bjorn. Yo, right? That will crash the market once they sell. They probably won't. They'll probably drip feed. Honestly. They probably sell like 10,000 a day or something. Yeah, they're the top ranked rune crafter, but just the absolute sheer amount of runes is crazy. I can't fathom how they got so many damn freaking runes. No way they rune crafted that many, right? Surely. They must be buying everybody else's runes too, right? Yo. Thank you, Q. Thank you. I'm sorry I didn't get that link into the chat fast enough for you. I've just been trying to get it now. I'm not as quick on the computer as I'd like to be. Still learning a lot of this sort of stuff. Just having a hard time trying to find the share. Can I... Can I invite people from here? No? What am I doing wrong, chat? Does anybody know? Where do I find how to, like... invite people to the round table? No? Huh. Yeah, I'm not very good at this, copy link. Here we go. Let's see if that works. Control. I don't know if that's going to work. Honestly, you could try. They've been runecrafting since the release of the members doing the nats. Yeah, but damn, that's a lot of freaking natures, yo. It's a whole lot of. You know what I mean? Just a whole lot of. Keep an eye here. Uh-oh. Joel is dangerous. This guy is dangerous, chat. You gotta watch out for him. I don't even know if I've got the backpack spaces, dude. Oh my god. Oh shit. He's already started. Oh my god. Yo, thank you, Joel. Thanks, bro. fun, dude. Thank you, bro. No, not Cruncher. I think I went to Cruncher. I'm glad I could charge them now. Not working right. Click on the server logo and then invite people and you can copy an invite link. Okay, that might be why it didn't work to start with. Okay, so good comms on that one. Thank you, Q. And am I saying your name right? Is that... Are you happy for me to call you Q? Or have you got a way you'd prefer me to say the name? So click on the logo, invite people, and then copy the link. Copy. And then try again. You say it as Co. So let's see. Hopefully, fingers crossed, that might work for you. And now, like, this is the second Discord server I've ever tried to make. It's not going to be the most fancy setup, well prepared thing you've ever seen. So don't be expecting to see like this really well played out server, but I've been doing a little bit more practice on this one, so then I could potentially put more work into my original Discord with my Warzone and stuff. But thank you for trying to help us through that. I feel like I am completely illiterate when it comes to doing like a bunch of stuff on the PC. Thank you for the sub, dude. That is really, really kind. Just scrolling back just to make sure I haven't missed anyone's messages there. But yeah, that's full on, Avion. They've been crafting since members dropped, but that is a lot, bro. That is a lot of damn natures. I'd almost be tempted just to sell them, so then I can actually see the numbers going up again. Joe, you're the man, Joe. Thank you, bro. That's the only reason I've pushed to the herb level I am so quickly is because Joel's been smashing out all those extra herbs for me. Absolute beast, Joel. Thank you, bro. Yesterday he was coming along and dropping me piles of like 6-7 herbs each time. You should add a blackjack bot in the server. I have one of mine. A blackjack bot? That could be fun. I just don't like the, like when I tune into a stream and then you see Streamlabs this and Nightbot that, and it's just like more consistent than the actual people talking. I feel pushed away. I feel like I'm not as engaged with the streamer in the chat. So I try not to have all the extra sort of fandangles in there, if that makes sense. But if it was for like playing games and stuff like that, for people to earn points and things like that through the chat system, that'd be a really cool way to keep everyone involved. Give a little bit of like a, maybe like a, you know, you earn so many points, you earn so many points on the, yeah, the bot is for playing games. Yep. I could get into something like that because I'm a fan of card games and things. Let's say people can earn points through it. We could say like, if people save up, say like 100,000 points, for example, they can Alt F for me in the middle of whatever I'm doing. They could spend their points to Alt F for me, stuff like that. Like little commands, you could spend points on stuff. I've always liked the idea of that. We can do work to get money. You can do the roulette or the blackjack called Unbelievable, and you can join my server and check it out for yourself. Yeah, I'll definitely have to have a look at it for sure. I'll definitely have to check it out. Now that I've got you've got the link to the Discord too, you can send us through an ad or whatever if you'd like. That'd be really cool. I'm more than happy to learn because then I'm able to do more things for the chat. That'd be really, really cool. Just having a few of those little systems and stuff would be awesome. But I don't think we need that many more herbs, honestly. I only need 44 and I can boost it to 45. But even if I was to get to 45, then I've got a bunch of herb. We'll be laughing. bunch of urts up there. 120 urt. That's another 100 XP per potion. So it's another 10,000 XP on Herblore. Damn. Yeah, that'll boost us up a bit. My French vanilla latte is going cold. I better drink it. You sent it to my DM? The channel's called Economy? Yo, thank you. Very, very kind of you. So you'd say your name Co, not Q. You'd say Co. I've got a thing where I just try to take the extra little bit of effort to be able to pronounce people's names. I don't think it takes much, and it's more personal. Like Keijo, Ko, Keijo, Kyo. But like KO. Okay, so it is like KO. Round 1. Fight. KO. Perfect round. Round 3. Fight. KO. Yo, appreciate it, Q. KO, oh my god, I'm gonna call you Q every time. God damn it! Thank you, KO. Thank you, KO. Really, really good chats. Appreciate you pulling in. Hope this is something you look forward to checking out in the future and seeing where the server takes us. But really, really appreciate all those extra tips and the help doing the Discord and stuff too. That's really kind. Thank you. Taking your extra bit of time out of your day to help somebody you don't even know. If you've ever heard the term pay it forward, there was a movie back in the day, like late 80s, early 90s, called Pay It Forward. Have you ever heard that one? I remember watching it really young. I think that should be like a mandatory, maybe even in schools. You know how they do like movies and stuff at the schools? Like, you know, for like educational stuff, not just like straight out, just you go to school to watch movies. Oh, Co Jones. Yo. Let's see if we can drop off some of these, make some backpack space. I didn't get any spot eggs. That's right. I've done worse. It's alright. Yo, what's everyone's goals and what's everyone's plans today? What is everybody in chat doing? We're pretty close to 45 herb, I can't even lie. We're pretty close. Look at that. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm pretty sure I've got the ingredients to be able to pump it through. Want to get 32 to 40 agility? Training smithing right now? Meaning clue hunting at the tribesman? Yo, Joey, yo, you're going hard on those clues, dude. Robbing Artie Knights, yo, go for that top 100 rank, yo, days. You're elite for that, dude, straight up. Top rank fletching, go for top rank, go for the top rank thieving as well. What a beast, dude. Straight up, what a beast. Look at that, we can make prayer potions on the fly now, yo. How good is that? There's inventory space right there, chat. It's inventory space. Are you doing the monkey bars, Wes? Are you doing the monkey bars over here by the Edgeville thing for your agility? Because you should get from 32 to 40 pretty easily there. I reckon like maybe just over an hour and you should have it. Yo, they seem to have increased the clue unique rates. So going to test my luck. Yo, yeah. They did say, and I think it's across the board. I thought it might have only been for like only hard clues, but it's for like all of them, for easies, mediums, and hards. Are you below the Artie Knight combat level so you can one click? Ah, Daze is way up there. Daze is way up there. He's like level 90, I think. I think Daze is really up there. I'm definitely past it now. I'm level 60 now. I was tempted to do it on my one defense pure, because that'd be a solid way of being able to always make money. But at the same time, I don't want to go skilling on that account. I just want to make the money and then just buy what I need. So there might be a point in the series where like I need so much money that I just have to go make the money off stream just to not bore you, and then focus the stream with doing the actual like training part of it and things, so we can get to the PKing, which would take away from this account, and I don't really want to, because in my off times I go fishing on here for my sharks and stuff. Now that I can catch sharks, I'll be catching sharks pretty consistently, I hope. Fingers crossed. That's my everyday goal, to go and catch some shark. Oh, you only play it on the iPad? Yo, actually. 74 combat, there you go. Oh, you use the mouse on the iPad? Yo, okay. It's like 125,000 an hour. Holy crap. That's not bad. Just straight cash. Just pure cash. You don't have to trade other players or nothing. That's not bad. But at 99 though, is like, maybe. Would that mean that you can make twice as much money when they do the stun timer fix? When they make it so that the stun timer is not 8 seconds? Would that mean that you could probably make twice as much money in that hour? Yeah, your mobile exclusive, no PC. Yo, yes, I made a mobile Iron Man about just over a year ago, and I had a ball doing that. I probably put like a solid 4 months on it, and then I slowly sort of fell away from it because every time I do it was when I went to bed. It was pretty much the only time I clocked into it. So it was like an hour or two every night. And it just started getting so late each time, and I was so tired in the morning, so I was just like, no, I just sort of gave it up at that point. But I'm like level 70 on there with like 150 quest points, and it's all 100% mobile progress. All Iron Man mobile. I gotta go get me some spud eggs. The files of water, yo. I can't forget the spud eggs. I have to get the spud eggs. I'm gonna have 6 spaces. I just don't Orisari sits 250k per hour at 99 with full rogues. Ah, okay. You don't fail at 99 though, right? So not like the stun timers? I thought that even with 99 in this era, you still fail. Like, you can still be... I didn't think there was a 100% success rate in any way on the server. I didn't think that was a thing. Yoink. 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 Drop a couple of guam. Get these spud eggs. They're more valuable to me. Boom. 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 Ah, shivers, I have to run. We're not going to crime you again. Yeah, I thought once you got 99 thieving, that was like an old school thing, that you stopped failing. That's a lot of guams, I can't even lie, that was a lot of guam. We're getting all that cleaning from all the herbs too, so winning. So stoked for getting all that agility level early in the game though. So if you are in the chat right now and you haven't heard about the agility event, it won't be this weekend, but the following weekend for Oceania, Australia and New Zealand. It'll be on a Saturday morning, 11 AM New Zealand time. If you are in the UK or America, you're looking at anywhere from about 6 PM in America to about 10 PM in the UK, somewhere around there. Maybe even midnight, possibly in the UK, 11 in the UK. All of Europe in general. We do an agility event. You need 52 agility to attend because it's at the Worldy course. It is semi-safe because there's only about 400 people in the whole game with 50 plus agility. So we got attacked by one person last time, killed a few of us, bit of a disappointment, but we all went to another world and we carried on and we ran for about 4.5 hours total at the event. And there was probably about 12 of us plus at one point. Who knows, maybe next time we can get 20 people there. That'd be awesome. Imagine seeing 20 people running around the Worldy event. That'd be awesome. That'd be absolutely awesome. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a new screenshot for the next event. Hopefully a thumbnail with all the people running the laps. So that people can see how successful the first event was. And if you'd like to join the next one, you've got roughly another 9 days until the next event. So there's plenty of time to try and get to 52 agility. You don't have to go do it overnight or anything like that. It's not forced, it's not required, but if you'd like to join us and have a bit of fun doing it, you're more than welcome. That's the whole idea of it. Take away from the grind and just have a bit of fun. Meet some new friends, meet some of the people in the community, and hopefully everyone can have a bit of fun doing it. Hopefully everyone can have a bit of fun doing it. I know that agility isn't like the most exciting skill and not everyone wants to do it. So that's why I tried to make the event, because it was next to little requirement aside from the agility level. I supply the cakes. Last time I only ended up handing out 300 cake last time. So that was quite surprising. I thought I'm going to need like 2,000 cakes, so I went and stole 3,000 cakes. And I handed out 300. So we've got plenty of cake for the next events, y'all. That was odd. The event was a vibe, yo. Yeah, I was really stoked for the turnout. It was always questionable because it's a publicly announced event in the wilderness, streamed live on multiple channels. Especially Garlic being probably one of the most watched content creators in 2004. Doing the event live was huge. Bringing in a whole audience I never thought I'd even see. But the fact that it's all announced publicly and live, and we only had one sort of a moment, you know. Hey, I gotta jump off. Might be back in a couple of hours if you're still going. Yo, Joey, yes we will. I've got another 3.5 hours or so in me. Yes, about 3.5 hours. So we will be here if you want to find your way back at some hour of the night. We'll be here, dude. Madly appreciate you being here, bro. Madly appreciate it. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us and all the support, Joey. Really good dude, mate. You just brought 30k bronze arrows. Holy crap. The boys rolling up. Garlic, Varric looking like 04 Power Rangers after that PK creeped. Yo, yeah, Bjorn was out there too, all geared up. Yup. They were all up there with all their gears. They were looking balls. Bjorn even like stood guard at the gate for like an hour. I had to try and convince him to come walk some laps with us because he was on hunt. He was on war mode. But the guy that came, he'd logged in between the obstacles. He'd popped up under us. I think he was like level 60. He just popped up under us and he just like shot 2 arrows, killed me, shot 2 arrows, killed the next person, shot 1 arrow, killed 1 person. So it was like not really much we could have done as he did it. But it was good. We all hopped and we kept going and everything was fine. So I was definitely thankful for all the boys turning up with all their war arms. It was pretty beast. Put the fear in a couple of people wanting to turn up, I think. Maybe next time we just pre-prepare it. Maybe we have a couple of bodyguards out there. I know Joel's really keen to slap some people up, so... PK's username was Left Fist. What's it? I didn't actually read the name. I thought it was Far... Someone said his name was Farcast, I thought. Interesting. Yeah, okay, I got you. He was trying to kill me with 0 armor and cakes for like 10 laps. Oh, you definitely seen his name then. Yeah, you've been waiting patiently for that spec. Yeah, I see you, Joel. I see you. Yeah, you definitely would have had some free reigns on that dude at that event though. For sure. I was gutted. You pulled up, felt sick. And then, like 5 minutes later, that dude turned up. I was like, no, that was Joel's feast right there. That was Joel's feast. It's so funny that you ran for 10 laps, dude. That's hilarious. Someone also said that there's somebody who runs the laps and they just kill whoever's in the world. So if there's somebody running laps and they're on the world, they just go hard out and attack them. And they get people to come in and attack them for them. And I don't know if it's because they want to be like the #1 rank or something like this, but like that's just full on, man. Like we had like 15 people on the lap running together. Like, why can't they? Like, how hard is it to shit? But I don't know. I don't think I had anything to do with that. I think it was just straight up. They just came to try and see what they could do and grief the event. Funny as he's made him waste a whole bunch of laps and stuff though, because I seen him chasing Garlic because I was watching Garlic stream while I was trying to get together. I was with Heinrich and... Who else? Heinrich and someone else was with me. We made our way back. Might have been Bjorn. I think Bjorn geared up and came back with us. Trying to think who it was at the time now. We'd geared back and we went back out. Or was it you days that rolled with me and Heinrich back out to the course? Because it was the first time Heinrich had been out there, so we were just sort of showing him the way as well. Welcome in 21 viewers. Wow, it's really good to have you here. Thank you all so much for pulling up today. Hope everyone's doing well. We are collecting some herbs so that we can do our Legends quest with 45 herb lore. We can boost from 44, which would be also a win. It will also be a win. Buddy, let's get... Ah, he would. At least he stayed to kill it. Most people would like open the gate, let the skelly in, and like run away. They'd be like, sucker! So that was good, he killed it. Yeah, what a beast, old Co Jones. He even said sorry. What a beast. Will he come all the way over here? Oh, yeah, well. Nice. Almost another ranging level. Pushing towards the right direction we want to go. Oh, excuse me. Give me a second, chat. I'll be back in a moment. Yo, XL. As much as I'd like to, I'm slightly getting past using the Guam now. I'm just going to use the couple that I've got. But how many are you talking, and what sort of price are you looking for? Because I'm also trying to help my buddy Bob. So that Bob can get 45 herbal, so we can do Legends too. So I don't know, we might be able to sort of maybe scratch up some sort of a deal. Just tell us what you're looking at and might be able to figure something out. So to reset my aggro, I'm going to run around here. I'm going to try and pinch some herbs off Joel. Thanks, bro. Hey, it was a Haralander. Just get some eggs. Oh, the eggs are gone. Wait, what? Oh, that'll be old buddy. Old Coco Jones. Yo, yo, you're good, Joel. They're all on the ground, haven't even eaten food yet. Dan, you're having a good run, dude. That's really good. For your one defense, for sure. That's a real good run. That's alright. I'm ahead on the eggs now to where I was. Oh, yo, it was you, Wiz? You were just there. That's hilarious. Yeah, I managed to get 3 of them. Yeah, I'm ahead on the eggs now, so as long as I come in and I get 6 at the start of every trip, I just have to remember to grab them as well. Ronzaro. Alright, let's stand here. Let it begin. Alright, give me a check. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Oh damn. Got 500, 200 guam, 500 each, 100 unfinished at 900 each, and like 500 ice and 100 for each. Yo, as much as I'd like to grab them for my homie Bob, I don't know if I could sort of pay those kind of prices as is. Sorry, dude. But I'm sure that you probably won't have a problem selling it, because that sounds fairly reasonable, I'll be honest with you. It sounds fairly reasonable. I don't think that's crazy at all. Especially when people like me are trying to push for like Legends Quest. There'll definitely be some people who are more than happy to pay that kind of money. I just, I don't want to sort of spend that kind of money at this point. Sorry, dude. Anything I get spare, I'm going to be saving them up for Bob. Or I'm going to keep pushing towards being able to make my own supersets and stuff as well. But I kind of need to save up for Bob so we can get him to Legends with me. Do you lose the monkey? Yes, you do lose aggro at the monkey bars. So if you're getting bashed like I did when I was 1 defense with, I just stood on the spider side until they stopped aggroing, and then I started climbing it. But if you can't be bothered waiting, just climb the whole time. I took a whole backpack of cake, and I was just climbing back and forth the whole time, and I ate like the whole backpack of cake by the time the aggro wore out. That was with 1 defense. So you should be pretty good, dude. I had 1 defense, no armor. For a 0 risk. Yeah. So if you want to pick your poison and you want to like not get hit by something, stay on the spider side. I can actually show you. I'll go get my So I'm gonna come over and get the eggs. I'll show you beyond. Let's go have a look, eh, Wes? Let's go have a look. I'll grab 2 food. Have I got enough arrows? Who's that in the bank there? It's me! Hey, yo, what's up, man? True with a shot. Yo. Heinrich shouldn't be far away. Heinrich is usually on around this time. He can access the Mages Guild. Yeah, sorry, bro. Yeah, sorry, man. Can boot with Mind Bomb at 60. That's meant to say can boost with. My mistake. think he wants to try and get maybe some blood runes or something. Try and get in maybe some runes from the guild. Possibly. Can you get in there? Can you, Bjorn? Oosh, bringing potions with you. Was that you over here, Wes? Oh, soul runes. Ooh, what's the soul runes for? Is that for like charge up or entangles? Stun? No, not for entangles. Oh, okay, so it's like curses. Weaken, curse, etc. Yeah, so basically, what you do, if you don't want to get hit by both sides, you can get that spider on your hair like this. And that spider goes that way, then you can step back here like this. And you get it caught behind there, or you can get it caught on an angle. And you can basically just wait out your timer for 10 minutes. 10-minute timer. You can pretty much wait here and try and take no damage, and then you can do the bars. If you just have a whole inventory of cake, and you eat on this side only, because these are a lot weaker than the warriors, level 47 to level 31. So every time you do it, the warrior's going to instantly swing for me. There he goes, and he can stack you. He can hit me again while I'm on it. Lucky. He can hit you again, and he can hit like 6s, I think. So basically, you just want to go like that, basically, and you can sit here like this for ages, and it will block the other one from coming through, or just about from coming through. But with a whole inventory cake, even if you keep going back and forth and you just eat on this side alone, you'll be good. You'll be straight up good. You won't even need to question it. Oh, Heinrich, I see you there, bro. I see you there. Yo, Bjorn 77 magic. Let's go. Oh, you hopped? Yeah, okay. No, so if you've got cake's the wave. Cake's the wave. Oh, I see. He's just making them and just dropping them there. Damn, this dude's a beast, eh? He's just making them and dropping them. He said, I don't even care. So he's bringing like 6 with him, making them, leaving them. Crazy. Interesting. La, 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 la. I don't have cake, but it's fine. Oh, I can give you some cake, dude. I've got heaps of cake. I can give you some cake, bro. Wait, you need a soul room for legends? I must have looked past this. So that means I'm going to need a couple soul rooms. Because I'll need some for me and for the bub. Are you sure? You sure, Wes? I used the whole backpack of cake. I was 1 defense and I had no armor. But, like I said, you can stay on the spider side and wait out the timer. If you don't want to keep getting hit, you can wait out the timer. And you can chill on the spider side. Or you can just go hard the whole time and then just eat when you hit the spider side. Don't eat when you're on the the warrior side, because you just overpower your eats. He hits like 6s, I think. Oh, you only need one soul rune? Okay. Yeah, I'm not even going to make a bank slot in my bank for a soul rune, honestly. The only things that you use them for is the, curse and stuns. We can curse and confuse, yeah. Must be getting close to that level. There you go. 2k away from 65 range. If I went to like something, maybe even like fire giants or hill giants. Hill giants have a little bit more hit point than fire giants. I could get the level probably twice as fast, because there won't be as much banking, and they've got more hit points to consistently just keep getting XP on. But we are here for the herbs. I got my wrong with on. I thought, like, the angle there, it looked like maybe even a key half. I thought, you know, thought. Oh, 65 range, that'd be cool. I barely noticed going from 60 to 70, but then again, I haven't gone like crazy on the training for it either. So it could be worth picking up the mind rune, but I just want the slot for the herbs. The air rune's definitely picking up though. Stacks of 32. No, it must be 36. Stacks of 36. Just looking at that, and it does not add up. 64. Yeah, that's good. You only need one soul rune. That's cool. So I just need 2 of them when I go do the quest. I really should start getting the things together for the quest, to be honest. Wouldn't be the worst idea either. Pull up another screen and start looking at what I need. I did start doing some Shiloh rocks last night. I was hopping worlds with my private off for a while. Almost hit 44 crafting. I think it's best to wait out the Earth Warrior aggro. What's your defense, Wes? The Earth Warriors do hit harder though. So if you do it, just eat on the spider side. So like you climb, just constantly climb. And then just eat whenever you're on the spider side. Because I did it with 1 defense when I was doing it. Your 60 defense. Use like a rune kite, a rune shield, and rune legs. If you use like those 3 items and then don't wear anything else, just bring food. Just bring food and those 3 rune items, you'll be good, dude. You won't even need to worry about losing anything. The spider doesn't take you for some reason, but the warrior does. There's what the spider should probably still attack you unless you're over like 64 combat. 64 combat, I think. 63 combat. They shouldn't hit you actually. Hit 76 crafting for more till glories. Yo, that's huge, Bjorn. Holy. 76 crafting. Does that mean you can make like blue d'hide bodies? So if I just wait, I don't think I'll be hit at all. Yeah, and you're over that combat? Okay, yes, so that's why the red spiders aren't hitting you. I thought because it was the wild, they should just hit you in general. You're 68 and they still attack you? Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I thought just in the wilderness, it didn't matter what your level you were, things would just always attack you. Otherwise, this Chaos Druid wouldn't attack me either if that was the case. What's up? Yeah, that's a good point actually. Yeah, I was thinking the combat bracket, but yeah, the wilderness is just in general. Yep, bad info on my part. No mistake. Thank you for calling me up on that one, boys. Otherwise I'd start to believe it myself, you know? That's what I need. I need the boys to tell me what's up. But nah, bro. It's the wilderness. They don't stop. What do you think this is? Disneyland? Oh, you son of a gun. Whoa. I was fishing last night. And I won't use anyone's names or anything, but this dude hit me up. Cause you watched the Origins? I was like, nah, I'm just about to go to bed actually. And he's like, he goes something like, I must have made him upset that I didn't watch the rugby game, I guess. And he's like, oh, I sleep 4 hours every night.
It's not a rugby game, it's a league game.
It's a league game, man.
Big difference.
See, big difference. See, exactly. I must have made him butt hurt because I didn't watch it. And he goes, oh, I only sleep 4 hours. I go to the gym 5 days a week. I work construction. I was just like, nice, you're built different. And he like just kept going on, eh?
Then he called you a twin.
He could. I was like, this is the most random conversation I've ever had on the server. So have a good night, bro. And he goes, see ya, twink. I was like, what? I was like, what? Fucking, what? I was just fishing, bro. Like, what the fuck, bro? He must have been so butthurt I didn't watch the fucking rugby.
League.
Sorry, league. My bad.
See, even I would call you league.
So I didn't even know what it was. I just imagined it was like a theory because like Tinkerbell, I guess. I just figured a theory. So you just, you know, elaborate on that itself. And then so the missus Googled it and I was pretty on par. So that was pretty funny. That was a new learning for this old bloody sod. This boomer. But it was just so funny. I was like, yeah, like, I get it. You wake up and run 100 miles and do 500 sit-ups for breakfast. Like, nobody cares, Tommy Dreamer. Ruin the bro's dreams of having a leg body on 04. It was the most random thing, and I won't use names or anything, but it was the most like random interaction I've ever had on 2004scape. It was quite crazy. I'm pretty chill with everybody. That was interesting. So I've put them on my ignore. I can't be bothered with that anymore. It's the most random shit. Got upset because I didn't watch rugby, I think. Sorry, league, before I get in trouble again from my partner. It was pretty funny. It was definitely an interaction, for sure. Yo, we've picked up 100 earrings over here. Good trip. I should be using all of these Harrowlanders in the vials instead of anything else, actually. Harrowlander, whatever you want to call it. Potatoes, tomatoes, potatoes. Someone must have pissed in his cereal, your dude. Yeah, I was like, okay. Alright then, buddy. Oh goddamn, Joel back with another 5. Yo, you're the man, bro. Just got 69 combat. He's like, ah. Bro, but you got the funny number. You've got the funny number now, Joel. You shouldn't be sad about that. Sheesh, okay. And Joel said he ripped up 5 herbs over here. Yeah, it was definitely an interaction. And the same person, it was funny because like the other night, they seemed okay, but I knew that they were obviously like, just pretty, I don't know, they just very boastful. Like saying how they've got like all these different like coin and stuff, and they got like 16 different currencies on one card and stuff like this, and I was just like cool, bro, it's really cool, it's the way of the future. Like I agreed, like that's really awesome. So it just like, I don't know, it's really crazy. Might have been like, oh, I've got a BMW Z3, I've got an Audi 6, I've got a, you know, I've got a Jaguar, fucking, you know, you might as well just keep going. That's why I had to say to him when he was like, oh, I work fucking construction, I do gym 5 days a week, and I was like, nice, bro. I was like, you're built different, 4 hours sleep every day, like you're just different, bro. I was like, that's cool, I wish I could function on that. It's like, I need 8 hours sleep. Oh, and he goes 8 hours sleep, oh, you'll get heart disease, you'll get diabetes and depression, that's sleeping too much. I was like, what the fuck? This dude obviously needs to get some fucking sleep, man. It's freaking delusional. Either that or he's compensating with something for sure. Yeah, it was hilarious interaction. Like, I'm shook, absolutely shook. Just something out of this world to me. I keep banking the glory. What a silly Billy. Out of this world. Yeah, completely blown away. That was so funny. So I put them on my ignore list. It's the first person in the whole game I've had to put on ignore. I'm just not even gonna interact anymore. Oh, man's lost it. Looked at the sun too long and he lost it. Bad hit of acid or something, and he's stuck in it. Why did I bring a pair of boots lightness? What the fuck? I was meant to bring... That's in my story. Oh my god. Pagans lost it, mate. RPGs lost it. People get too bored. They don't AFK, just sit there doing nothing. Yeah, I suppose. It's probably that too. He's probably just trying to get a reaction. I didn't give it to him. I was very polite, I think. Except for the part where I was like, I get it. I get it. Sleeps for the weak. Like, I gotta wake up, run 100 miles, do 500 sit-ups for breakfast. Like, I understand now. You've shown me the way. I was at the fishing guild, man. I AFK lobsters every single night. So I've seen them a few times. And so, like, that was the most just bizarre interaction I've ever had on this whole game. Even, I think, previously, like, on my mobile iron, I actually basically almost never talked to anybody because it's so hard to type and play. So I just did my own thing. I was full-blown solo warrior. But when I made, like, my 2013 OSRS account, when it first dropped, I went hard. I was merching and everything. So, like, I haven't really probably had a strange interaction even on that server at that point. There's always going to be some. But, man, I wish I'd, like, recorded it too. It's pretty funny. But he got angry pretty quick. He started using slander and stuff, So I guess just not watching the game was enough to just send him off. He was like, I can't believe you didn't watch the game. What a pussy. That's crazy that he's at the fishing guild. I thought you met him at Edgeville. Nah. That was my guess. Nah, dude. I was at the fishing guild, my guy. I was at the fishing guild, just chilling. Like, I'm full blown, like, AFK fishing lobsters. Like, so it's not the first interaction, but it's definitely the last one. I'm not bothered anymore. Like, I'm happy to not even have the comments popping up. Dude's crazy. It was actually really funny. I should have made a video. But I didn't want to put their name or anything either, so I just left it. But I've got my first official ignore list player now. Yo, we got Skarks Deluxe. Deluxe. Yo, what level's this guy? Yo. Joel, do you want to have a look? We've got the homie Skarks over here. Check him out. Check out those stats. See what he's about. See where he's at. Surely he's not one prior. I doubt it. But I think as long as we get 6 eggs on the way in every single trip, we're pretty good. And then we could potentially make those Harrowlanders on the way as well. I only had one toxic interaction in game, and it was at the Moss Giants in the Barrack sewers. Oh, yo, while it was still the FTP. Like, while there was like no other sort of, you know, real. You just crammed in a world together, and they got upset that you're killing them, and they weren't. Is that what happened? Damn, he's 89 strength and 43 prayer. Holy shit. 89 strength is nuts, dude. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Oh, damn. Well done. Oh. For a second there, I thought he was going to be like one prayer and just like mad stats. But he's mad stats and 43 prayer. The guy crashed me, and I went back to anti-crash, and he went crazy. What did he do? Did he bring some range and some mage or something? And he was just like safe spotting your kills so that he could like jump them, get them halfway, and then leave them on you. Because that's what people used to do at Fire Giants back in the day. Is they'd come in and they'd troll you. Because I used to sit in the room where there's only like 3 of them. So it's the best spot to sort of just sit safely. And people would like kill half of it, stop attacking it, and then just shoot the next one, shoot over half of it. And then that way, that even if you killed it, they'd get the drop still. Toxic, man. Skark's alright, yeah, that dude's hard. I spent like the next 15 minutes calling me trash and flexing his account. Oh, people are so funny, man. That's why I really wanted to record that one last night and save it, but I just didn't because, I don't know. Naming and shaming should be good, but at the same time, like, I don't need to. Like, I'm not trying to come up off people's names. Like, bagging on somebody to try and get some views. I don't need to. It would have been pretty funny though, but it's just straight up like it was just the most odd thing. It was really funny. So it's funny that you've had a crazy interaction too. That's really funny. Yo, he's back. He's back. So many songs that you can jam together. Willy. And waiting for me to attack the Moss Giant so you can attack it. Yeah, no, that's some people just the salt is just for real, right? I don't know. I like to think that I wasn't toxic when I was younger, but there was probably certain situations where I probably gave just as much back as people tried to give. I don't know. The gaming world's a whole different space. In real life, like, I've got no queries. You know? When it comes to the game and stuff, it's like, it's just a game, bro. But don't take it so seriously. It's not like the World Championship. So you're getting paid? No? Well then, shut the fuck up. I just left him with a simple, I hope your life gets better. Toxic! Yo, Bjorn. It's dark. That's deep and that's dark. That probably hit him on a whole nother level, dude. He probably sat there just like ripping his keyboard up. Oh, man. Oh, that's funny, dude. That's really good. Oh, thanks for sharing that with us, dude. I needed that laugh. I mean, you could push a guy who's about to... Oh. Whew. Yeah, that's very true. But we can't be saying stuff like that in the chat, bro. We can't be saying stuff like that in the chat. But I mean, like, we come to play games to have fun. We aren't coming to play games to, like, put their shit onto other people. Do you know what I mean? Like... And I've been doing YouTube for about 5 years. I've definitely seen some stuff. I've gone live just about every single day for 5 years. I'm not like a huge channel or anything, but I've definitely seen some interactions, and I've definitely learnt sort of how to deal with things probably better than maybe the situations probably could be, you know? Oh! At the wrong camera angle. Good comms, bro. Good comms, good comms. Yo, you're the man, Joel. Thank you, bro. Good comms. So, like, there's definitely been some things... Like, I'm not mad at you, Excel. Like, straight up. I completely get where you're coming from. It's just the context of how you say it. It's just not something I sort of want to leave hovering around in chat for people to sort of tune into and get into. But you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I completely get what you're saying, too. But, yeah, there's definitely some people out there who don't know how to vent, and then they try and take it out on people on the internet because maybe they aren't as good as the game as what they want to be or something, and they're just frustrated that you can play it and they can't. Or so, I don't know. I'm just making like weird examples because there's so many different levels to it. You know what I mean? So that's why the internet's just such a different place. I've got no queries. I'm not trying to cause no troubles. That's why I didn't want to make a video about old buddy at the docks. It was just a funny thing. I had to bring up a little story for chat. But no, you're 100% right, Excel, and I'm not mad at you or anything, but I had to remove that comment just for the sake of the chat. So I hope that doesn't upset you. I completely get where you're coming from. Yo, those herbs are kicking. Let's go. Thank you, Joel. Joel's been hooking us up with the herbs, boys. He's been training at Thugs, getting 80 strength. What are you at now? You at 78 strength, Joel? 78, yeah. My guy started it by crashing me and then saying, log off, little bro. Log off, little bro. Get PJ'd. Goddamn. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, I completely get that. You gotta. Otherwise, the next time they see you, they'll just do the same thing again, for sure. Next time he sees you now, he'll probably go log into a different world himself. Yo, 5k off 78 strength, yo, yeah. So Joel's been hooking us up with all the herbs he's been getting while he's been doing the thugs, or while he's been thugging it out. So it's been really, really helpful. It's been boosting up my herb lore by a lot. It's almost like doubling my trips with all the herbs that he's been hooking us up with. Yo. So strange being able to see Eric again. We've got 40 herb now, we can clean Eric, that's crazy. Yeah, I forgot it was 45. Because we've got no log and stuff, it's been so long. I thought it was just 40 that you can clean it and make it. So it sort of slows down the jumping to 45 process. We could get a few green man's ales out at Unil. Yeah, I do this shit. Yeah, nah, I wouldn't either, dude. Nah. Dude. You can't get crashed and then they just like purposely just trolling you. Nah. I'm with you, dude. I'd be fighting back too, my bro. I'd be fighting back too. I'd get the boys in. I'd kill the boys up. I don't even care if I don't even get any kills anymore. As long as Buddy doesn't get any more. Make him hop. And then add him. And then hop to that world and make him hop again. Nah, that's toxic. I can't promote that. We had vials. Ah, what a waste of invent spots. Goddamn RPG. Lacking. What are we at? 200 arrows, that'll work. Next trip I have to grab probably another 200 though. I think I'm the first person in 2025 that used the term like own is an ancient term. Yo. What? What was he saying? Like, I own you. Come to the wild, I'll own you. That's an old school, yeah. Get pooned. That's old school rap, for sure. Definitely from that era. That's how I knew how to do like all the crazy faces like that. Then you used to be able to do the Homer Simpson, but when you do the brackets on this one, so the Homer Simpson, the brackets like more like slanted in this one, and then when you post it, it just says a question mark. There's no like nothing else. Damn, that dude's strong. 17 just after rip. Probably one swing these suckers. Yo, Joel, can you swing these dudes with your strength? 77 strength in your Runescape. Can you one swing? Yo, that's beast. Hell yeah. I can hit 9s. Yeah, copy. Oh, it did work. The Homer Simpson face. It did work. Crack it. Forgot I even hit that in the chat. 100% if you... Yeah, got you. Yo. I think old buddy doesn't even care about the herbs, huh? Look at that, he's just like leaving herbs behind. He's just like smashing through. He just wants strength XP. He doesn't give a shit about herbs. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, I didn't get my eggs. I messed up my pattern. I seen dots over here, so I just wanted to get in and get my spot back. You haven't heard that since 2000. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that is. Get pooned is definitely a throwback. Nah, he's not AFK, dude. He's running around all over the place. He is non-stop. He's all over here. He's run out of run because he's running so much. Yo, Joel with the herbs. Thank you, Joel. What a beast, dude. Holy, look at that. And he just got here. It's almost a whole backpack already. Holy, that was nearly a whole backpack of really good ones too. All the rentals and Terramin were pretty much out of that one. There was one Terramin, that might have been the one I already had. Yo, holy. Let's go listen. I should be making those Harrowlander potions. I should be focusing on them because of the eggs. Hell yeah. 3,500-ish. 3 slicks away from another herb level. Definitely picked up a few more. Another double. Thank you. Double cheeseburger, please. It's a freaking graveyard over here, dude. Freaking graveyard. No, I knew he was gonna PJ me. Yo, no way you've got another backpack of herbs again. No way, dude. A double herb. No, there's a double one. Okay. Yo, you got a clue? Let's go. Yeah, that's sick, dude. That might have been your plant too. It's not here for you. Yeah, it might have been your plant. Gosh. So we haven't gotten the outlines yet, so that must be in the next gate update again too. When you use items and it outlines it. Because I know that was definitely in the talk of one of the upcoming... Oh, hopefully you get something good on that clue, bro. That'd be nice. They've upped the rewards on the clues too, because apparently the reward chance was slimmed down because of all of the total rewards in old school clues. So they've changed it back to what it was meant to be, which is because there's less items, the chance of getting it has gone up. I'm not sure how much, but the chance has gone up, and that's across the board for all the clues, so that's really cool. Ah, shivers. I got PJ'd. Feel bad now. You just rolled up on it. Nah, I shouldn't feel bad. It's my training corner. It's mine. Do you like the Rangers and Robin? Do you think they will crash? No, I don't. I really don't. And I got a really funny feeling that the Wizards will keep going up too. So the Wizard Boots, Robins and Rangers. I know that the clue reward rate has gone up, right? But hear me out. Hear me out. The people that are after those sort of items, right, will always be constantly flipping them as well. I think that we are always going to be seeing... We're always going to be seeing those specific items, because one defense can wear all of those. There's no requirement. Does that make sense? Like, the best in slot forever and on one defense. So, like, no matter what, there's going to be, I believe, a market for those items, no matter what. Doesn't matter how the game goes. I think there will always be probably a rise in it. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Overnight, they could be 5 million each. All of a sudden, everyone's got a Ranger and a Robin. I could be wrong. But then you've got just as many people AFKing and stuff wearing these items too, probably, and like chopping trees or something, and then they die. I've seen it before. I've watched somebody lose a Halloween mask right in front of me with their blue Wizzy robes back in the day. Died right in front of me. Everyone at the Willows piled on it. I got nothing. I got nothing. Everyone was way faster than me. I mean, there's no other content for in-game players who don't want to partake in the PvP, and people do clues a lot more these days compared to 2004. Yeah, I feel that. But once again, if they've got more than one set of ranges for themselves, you're just going to merch them off in that, you know, and make a bit of money. They're not going to keep like 10 pairs of ranges and that for themselves. It's definitely a flip of the coin, really. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. But like I said, wizard boots especially, the only magic bonus for boots, and it's all one defense, even when the split bark and mystic and everything comes, even for affinity, everything, wizard boots are always going to be +1. Oh, yo! I didn't even think about it, yo. Wearing a cavalier while training just for the fashion. Exactly, yeah, see. And then you're gonna have people that like disconnect and die and stuff wearing like ranges and stuff as well, and it's gonna lose, you know, another one in the economy, all that sort of stuff, so keep the values up. There'll probably be people who stake them, hold on to them, stuff like that. Like, I don't know. There's so many variables, and even though the success rate and getting a reward has gone up, I still think there's that huge window because one defense will always be able to wear them. I mean, what's it for a set? What are people paying for a set? 20 million for a ranger set, boots and hat. Are people even selling ranger sets?
Hey boo,
What's that?
can you charge my controller?
Yep, sure can. Alright, what do you think we do? One more load of herbs and we see where we get. See where we get with one more load of herbs. Must be pretty close. Must be pretty close. Joel's been hooking us up with the herbs too. He's off to go do an easy clue from the thuggers. Yeah, because there's always going to be like disconnections and people's internet problems and things like that. People AFKing with like items like that on. They're going to die and lose them. And they're always sought after items. I mean, even though the Ranger boots right now are a bit ugly, they don't quite match the Robin Hood. They still go hard though. I feel like this was calculated. Yo, grats to Joel in the chat. 78 strength and got an easy clue at the same time. Let's go, Joel. You're going to go off and go check it out. You're going to go see if you can test your luck. Yo. Nice little 78 strength. Inching closer to that 80, you'll be looking fresh soon, bro. 80 range, 80 strength. You have to go get that 80 magic, bro. Invest some GPs. thank you everyone being here right now. Everyone hanging out with us, having the chats, all the thumbs ups, all the lurkers. Yo, you gonna go do it now? Yo, I have a funny feeling he drops some more herbs for us. He always pulls up in the corner, drops herbs, and then he teleports out or runs back with his aggro reset. So we've got to keep an eye on that tile there, yo. Right where that body rune is. Another one. Look at that. Yeah, I think doing the Haralander ones is definitely the play then. Can make them and take a couple back with me each trip. Might save me an invent or two worth of potion mixing when it gets to the end as well, just from those few. I think I'm possibly going to go get my 70 strength here as well, I reckon. Just chilling down here. I think it's definitely a play. Your black G is more expensive than ADG. It's because it looks better. I don't think ADG looks very nice. I think black G looks sick. I've never been a big fan of the Addy trim. I don't know. Maybe people love green and gold. Maybe it's a big Aussie skin. Maybe a bunch of Aussies might like the Addy G because it's green and gold. But I've never been a big fan on it. I like the black trim more. Or if you've got 2D defense, you might as well get your rune trim or whatever. Get some Sarah trims or something. Quite like me my Sarah trim. There. Yo. Yo, thank you, Joel. Let's see what we got. Should I open it or should I keep it sealed? Damn, nothing. Just straight bones. Stink, bro. Look at that. Another 3 freaking Haralander, dude. Yo, no, man. Bop. I need to go stand where this druid is. That's my tile. That's my tile. Everything just piles up for me. Another one. What's going on here? So many damn Guam and Haralander. Well, these are your ED ingredients. Here you go. My goal is to obtain every unique at least once from a clue. So far, 6 items. Yo. How are you keeping a track of that? Are you just keeping them in the bank? Have you got like a little like notepad or something that you've got them all written in? Because it'd be really cool if they could add a collection log, but then it wouldn't be 2004scape, would it? It'd just be old school again. I mean, there's lots of quality of life things that I think I'd like. Only from the hard tier, and you're going to screenshot them. Shit, you've got 6 items from the hard tier already. That's really cool. I don't mind selling, I'm obtaining, not collecting. Yep, copy. Yep. Yeah, I feel that. Got you. That's a really cool little goal. Nice little side project. You can say you've collected all the items yourself. You've earned them all. I like that. That's cool. What I used to do is add in my ignore list. I used to type in like all my Barrows items that I'd get from my runs at Barrows. And then I'd put like X2 hammers or X2 Derrick axes, etc. And I'd just keep writing them in my ignore list. And then they ended up putting over like this side here next to the music, they ended up putting like a little notepad where you could write things. So that was always quite handy. So I used to start writing them in there. Because I think they made the ignore list at one point so you could only add real names. You couldn't just type whatever the hell you wanted in them. So I used it like a notepad. Two rune trim pieces, a pirate hat, a brown cavalier. Oh, yo, brother, on the road for work, had to tune in. Let's go, Bob. Welcome into the stream. Yo, we are grinding those herbs, Bob. I'm currently 43, almost 44 herbivore, and I've got a bunch of secondary ingredients. Joel's been hooking me up with heaps of herbs, dude. So I'll be saving a bunch of herbs for you as well to help you get your 44 to help us towards our Legends quest. So my goal is on to get 70 range, collect a bunch of herbs, get my 45. I can use 44 and boost it. And then I want to make sure we've got enough for your herbs as well. And then I can start focusing my smithing and my crafting hard up. And then I think I've got everything. I don't think I need anything else after that for Legends Quest. Sorry, I do. We still need to do like Underground Pass, which we'll have to grab a bit of agility for you, I think. I should be pretty good with 57, but we'll want to get you at least, I think, 54 for the Underground Pass. So. That's right, that's right. We've got heaps of time, dude. Heaps of time. Yo, hell yeah, sick, bro. Hell yeah. Yo. You did it with under a 50 agility and it wasn't too bad? Yo, okay, I feel you. From the developer and like the mod team that did it and we're testing it, they were saying that even with like all of their mod tools and like their like developer cheats, as they call them, because they're developers, the fastest somebody did it still took like an hour 20. I think they said like an hour and quarter or an hour 20 for the fastest person to do the whole underground passes with all the like 96 agility. I think they said that they can boost all their like stats too. It's like 96 everything or something. It was something like that anyway. And like they still took over an hour to do it. So I was like, damn, that's pretty. Yo, that's gonna be some work. Definitely gonna be some work. Yeah, we speedrunning. Quest speedrunning in old school Runescape. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, okay. Yo, are you driving at the moment, are you, Bob? You actually like driving right now? Or are you like in a bus or something? Oh, you're at a hotel? Nice! Oh, hell yeah, dude. Do you have a lappy with you, or do you just load it up on your phone? Yeah, oh, you just got them hooked up straight to the Wi-Fi. Priorities, right? Hadn't even thought about food yet. Haven't even unpacked your bags. Just straight on the Wi-Fi. My man. Had to drive 4 hours for meeting tomorrow. Your MacBook Air, yeah. Oh, damn, it's dying. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yo, okay. Yo, yeah, that's a hell of a drive just for a meeting, bro. So let's have a look at the Herbal collection. So then you can get an idea of what you need to get at it as well, Bob. Like sort of potions that you have to... how many you have to make. And once you've got all the ingredients and stuff, it's not so bad. But I can get 10 of these, 10 of those. Got 10 and 1. There we go. Chuck all these away. So I've made 240 stat restore potions with the eggs and the Harlanders. I've made a lot more attack potions because those are all 4 dose. I've made 170 prayer potions. Those are like guama mixes, yeah. I've still got some more guam up there. I've only got a bunch of snake grass, and then Joel hooked me up. He gave me like another 160 snake grass, so it gave me more than I needed. I've cleaned a bunch of Eric potion now. I thought they were 40 to use, so I quickly underestimated exactly how much I was going to need for this herbal level. These stat restores though, these are the big ones. Don't know what I grabbed. Only 4 What a potato. Don't know what I'm doing anymore. Nothing's calculated. So these are like 50 something XP each, I think they were. So there's definitely going to be a few potions you're going to need to make too, Bob, for sure. I'm just going hard at the cows druids and collecting the eggs and then going straight over to the cows druids. So however you like to do that, whether you want to wear like some dehides and just a skimmy. I'm not sure if you want to train range there. I've trained from 40 range onwards over here. I think it's really good. How many arrows have we got? 270, we're good. Man, that's some potion. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it is. I'm really lucky I've had Joel hooking me up with a whole bunch of herbs, dude, because he's been training at the same time doing his strength training. So if we can get, say, 44, we can boost it up with the Green Man's Ale. So I'm actually really, really close now to 44. And then I'm going to keep training for my range, but I want to get you some herbs as well so I can help you get your herblore levels up too, so we can both do that allegiance. So that's the biggest thing, is the herblore. 50 crafting, 50 smithing ain't but a thing. Ain't no thing like a chicken wing. I'm on my 60 attack. Yo. So for the druids, you just want to use a D-skimmy. It's faster to use a D-skimmy because the attacks are quicker. If you're doing, say, like something with bigger hit points, if you're doing like hill giants, you'd use like a D-long, or like fire giants or something, you'd use like a D-long. Moss giants or something. But just for these guys, you'd want to use the rune skimmy, because you'll kill them faster. The damage per second adds up quicker. Yep, rune skimmy, yep, not D-skimmy, my bad. Rune skimmy, yep. Just a skimmy. I'm hitting the fire giants for a bit. Yo, well, hopefully you get some six clues. Wait, are you going to melee the fire giants? Surely not, right? You're going to range them? Sure, just happy to have 60 attacks soon. Yo, yeah, bro, that'll be real cool, real cool. But yeah, you'll still kill these, once you get 60 attacks, still kill these suckers with a rune skim. Save the D-long for like stuff with like defense. Like even just the hill giants with the D-long would be really good, I reckon, if you were trying to do stuff like that. Gonna do a bit of range, have a break from the thugs. Yeah, respect it, dude, respect it. Yeah, I think once I hit 70 range, excuse me, I should hopefully have enough herbs to be able to help Bob get to 44 and some. Especially if you're grinding them out too, Bob. We'll be able to smash it twice as fast. Joel was hooking me up hard out of herbs, dude, so I'm going to be able to pass on a heap of them onto you as well. But like, I've collected 6 red eggs on the way in, and so now I think it was like 30 herblore, I think, to make a stat restore. 25 herblore for a stat restore or something. And then I can use the Haralanders on the vials I get. The eggs on the vials. Excuse me. Shivers. It's like some indigestion. It's weird. Sounds like a plan. Yo. Yeah, we're pumping through it, dude. We're pumping through it. It's been literally like 1 month. And we're almost literally legends ready. It's pretty good. I'm surprised I haven't hit the rare drop table yet though. There you go. Got a gem drop table. I went to the gem rocks, hopped a few worlds. So basically, you only need to hop one world and you can come straight back to the world you did them on. I think it's like a 60-second cooldown. I'd need to time it properly. I think it's a 60-second timer for the rocks. And you can log into another world in 40 seconds. So you're basically like 20 seconds quicker. So you can always hop from one world back to the world you were just in. So you don't have to do 3 worlds. So I've got them saved on like my little bookmarks. So now I can go world 9, world 11, world 9, world 11, world 9, world 11. As soon as I log out, boom, log out, boom. If you forget which one it is, it tells you right there, right at the top. And I was just going hard doing the gem rocks. I got close to 44. Got close. It was just my time to go fish lobsters. But I might do a little bit of that in between each night now. Gets me mining up at the same time. I'll be able to mine myth soon, which would be alright. At 60 I can go into the mining guild, which would be even better again. That's a whole nother part of the game unlocked for myself. We're looking at base 40s, everyone. Look at that. Base 40s on everything. Need to get some rune crafting and fire making levels. Everything will be base 40s. Is that like a type of title that we could look at? Do you think that'd pop? Pushing 40 plus everything? Pushing base 40s? 2004scape plus 40 grand? Plus base 40 grand? Something like that. What do you think? But yeah, I really want all those gems. I was going hard to keep my chisel on me, so I was chipping up all the crushed ones, dropping them so I could get more gems per backpack. But I'm keeping all the opals, jades, and topaz. Even though I can't do anything with them at the moment, I've just got they're just sitting there. Yes, definitely not clickbait. Yo, nice, thank you, 100. Good comms, good comms. At the moment, I'm pushing quest requirements by going for like the herb and stuff. But do you think that'd be something that I could make as a title? Pushing 40, because fire making I could do that in probably 15 minutes. But the rune crafting, it'll take probably a whole stream to get to 40. I'm not even gonna joke. Base 40 stats grind. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yo, the first fire giant got a rune skimmy. Yo, let's go, Joel. Oh, it's a good way to start the run. They missed you. They said, welcome back. Here's for lost time. I'm gonna keep that one. We keep guams. Guams are money. Got definitely a few vials this one though. We like that. Give me a second, chat. I was gonna say, but aggro run out? We love these lures, we love these air runes. Fingers crossed. I won't have to buy any lures until they bring out the lure talisman and we can craft them. When they do, I think the quest is the Troll Stronghold or Troll Romance, one of those two quests, and it gives you the lore talisman. Easy as chips. Also, with the Trollheim teleport when that comes out, with all of Berthorpe. Death Plateau for the climbing boots. Yeah, there's going to be some good updates. I'm looking forward to everything that's coming to the game. The one that we got yesterday was a quality of life update. So if you haven't checked out the forums and the update that we had in the last sort of like 14 hours ago now, roughly. All of the clue rewards have been increased reward chance because the previous number was taken from old school Runescape because they didn't have the data to exactly be able to tell you what it was back previous to that. So now they've found the actual reward chance, so it's increased because there's less of the loot in the whole pool, not 1,000 different items, so all the items had a less chance to spread across all those items. Otherwise people would just get items every time they do a clue scroll. So if y'all aren't clue scroll hunting and you've always wanted to, now's the chance to get into it. It really is. It's a really good chance to get into it now. Damn, I got 3 of these suckers on me. You just used all your chaos and death runes. Time to use the bloods. Damn. Yo, get him, Bjorn. Get him. So you're going for what, 80 magic? You're going for that charge spell? And my aggro is gone. Sheesh. I've got more vials in my backpack than anything else. I wonder if it was when they changed the druids to drop triple stacks of herbs and dropping more secondaries. Because you used to be able to get limps and eyes and newt, I think, as well from these guys, but the limps were very rare, or they didn't drop it all and it was eyes and newt. It was only the eyes and newt. I thought they had a very rare chance of dropping a newt as, sorry, a limp as well. Man, I'm gonna have to go reset the aggro. Whatever level I can get. Oh, hell yeah. Where do you get your deaths from? You just go kill stuff and pick them up? Yo, thanks for hanging out with us, Wiz. Hey, did you end up getting up to what you were up to? Did you get your agility in that? How did you go? Hopefully I haven't missed you already. I think those would be the Chaos Warriors. Okay, so they drop bloods, huh? That's cool. And you're completely finished Legends too, huh, Bjorn? The Shadow Warriors we're doing? Or is that a whole different ball game? No, I mean, you get limps from the Chaos Druid Warriors. Ah! Yes, okay, got you. The funny thing is, I don't remember ever killing a Chaos Druid Warrior in all of the 21 years that I played RuneScape. I don't remember ever killing Chaos Warriors. But I can remember there was a certain point in the game where you'd kill them down here. And it was before old school RuneScape, I think, as well. But you could get triple herb drops, and they drop like Ice and Newt, and maybe something else. But it must have been a certain change at a certain era that actually buffed what they dropped. Yeah, the Chaos Druid Warriors are your go-to for training too. So I'm 40 defense now, so I wouldn't be so scared. But I don't think I put enough oomph in. You'd use a D long there, right? Because they've got like a bit of defense in that. I've never ever done them. Never ever. It'd be a completely whole new experience for me. That's why I think 2004 is really cool. Because I'm potentially able to explore stuff that I never actually did back then. Stuff that I didn't even know existed. The whole dungeon under Ardi, I think unless I've gone there for a quest, I don't remember ever going there. Nice, that little aggro reset helps heaps. Look at those damn potions. Perfect, that's exactly what we like to see. I was waiting for that dude to cross there to like throw a bloody entangle at me. Oh, you still use the Runescape now? Okay, interesting. Yep. So it's not like you're locked out if you don't have a D long. Because I can use it because I've done the Lost City and Heroes or whatever, you know? But I'm only 45 attack. I'm 40 defense, so I know I could like tank it up. Do you have to get there with the agility? Is that the one that I'm thinking of? Because I watched I think a video really quickly, but I didn't see how they got in there and things like that. There's just so many things that I really don't know. That it's all completely new to me, especially because I focused so much on like PKing back then. It was how I was taught to play. It wasn't like going and skilling and getting all these savings and stuff to unlock exteriors and stuff. Let's double check all these herbs. Yeah, cool. This is out to it. I'm really keen to try them out now, especially for the secondaries. Do they drop like white berries for the defense potions? Because that'd definitely be something I want to get. I think there's a place in the wilderness, or there used to be a place in the wilderness at the end of the kayak, the canoe. Used to be able to get white berries there. Yeah. 40 agility? Yeah, I got that. Yeah, okay. So they're still quite low defense in what they're like 40 defense, like a hill giant. Right, these are obviously none. Yo. Excuse me. Oh, my potato, I didn't even bring a glory this time. Too bad you're still a noob. I have many errors to go through. I hope I hit 80 crafting when I've used them all by killing green dragons. I loved killing green dragons, straight up. From what I've heard, I don't know because I'm not crafting level, are the blue dragon hide bodies right now alking for the exact same as a green? So it's like 4,680 coins or something. Chaos Druid Warriors have less defense than a level 20 guard. Yo, do they drop clues at all? I doubt it. And they're still underground, so they'll drop Chaos Tallies, not Nature Tallies. I need to kill those ones in the tower to get a Nature Tally. There's another vial of water. Better pick it up here. Look at that. Prayer potion on the fly. Ooh, okay. Didn't even bring a glory to get out. What a potato. I suppose we could get that guam then. Oh, I see a herb over there though. Double herb. Herb. Another herb, okay. Chairman. Guam. Here we go. We're on the way back. We're on the road again. Can't believe I didn't bring the glory though. That was a bit silly. Alright, gents. I'm gonna go make me some lunch. I'll be back later. Ciao. Ciao. Thanks for helping me with all the extra herbs, bro. Helps heaps, my man. Thank you so much, bro. Yeah, so sorry, everyone. My partner's still recovering. She was in hospital the other day, unfortunately. So she's doing a sleep by me, so I might even just go on mute and just reply as you guys chat rather than me just chatting the whole way through like I usually would. Like yesterday's stream, I was quite a lot quieter because she's still knackered. All different herbs, okay, interesting. I always start from the bottoms because I can see which ones pile through, or if I like bank 5 and I can see like which ones. Interesting, we're starting to get a few now.
Next week I'm back at work.
Another dental surgery complete. Yo, let's go all time. Yeah, I always dread doing the dentist, but you have to get it done, man. Gotta look after the teeth. For sure. Alright, let's have a look. I think I've got a few herbs that we can sort of mend up, sort of see what we can get together. Must be close. I need a few of these little puppies. Alright. Oh dang. I messed that up, didn't I? So let's leave those there. Let's go like this. Easy. The reason I got so many finishes all the time is because of running down and getting those vials and the guam, so I just mix them on the fly and run them. So it's been really good. Super helpful. Don't know what I'd do without the cow straw. It's probably be beer at the thugs all the time. Let's see what we can do. Got one more inventor. This is pretty close. And with the green man's out, I should be able to boost 45. With that, I should be able to make the herb potions. Alright, how do we go? Hey! Right at the last one too. So, no major unlock, but if we were to travel to not castles, because it doesn't exist yet. We'll go Artie. Before I go to Artie, I want to go to Valley, and I want to charge these puppies, and I want to take off everything that's going to slow me down. Started the gem rocks last night at Shiloh. It's a good start. Starting to collect me a couple of extra gems so we can get some crafting going. Maybe my first jewelry rings a couple of days ago. Feels good. Once we get a few more jewelry rings, we have to start mining some essence off stream so I can start doing some rune crafting. Start doing some fire runes to boost the XPs to get to 44 a bit quicker. Already got heaps, but it is what it is. Yeah, we just want some green man's ales, I think, for a couple of boosts. I'll be able to pump through my earth and should lock it in with that. It should be good. Just got 500 coins, I'm sure it won't be anything more. Oh, thank you for the cheesy, thank you. I just want the green man's ale to be able to boost to use the herbs, because we just had just enough herbs. It was exactly enough. Or art, however people would like to say. We had just enough. That last attack potion was the icing on the cake. That was choice. Oh, it's so nice to be able to do. Yeet. Do I even need to stop? Nah. We're just going straight through. Just use more running energy just stopping. So if you aren't familiar with Yanil or the Green Man's Ale, you're just heading south of Artie. Directly south, you will pass Port Khazad, Good player, by the way. There's Port Gizzard here. You should see Port Gizzard just following the water. Market shop, anvil, couple other things over there. Fishing trawler, I didn't actually realise existed back here, so that's kind of crazy. Couple of myth rocks, iron, I think that's clay. And maybe, what, tin? Copper? Yeah, a couple copper. Oh, there's even a sneaky myth rock over there, I didn't see that. Over on the aisle back of the... Okay, I didn't know that one. Looks like no coal over this way, is there? Looks like coal's not the go. There's one piece of coal. You might be able to get one in on the way in and one out. Make one steel bar. No good for the coal. And welcome to... You know. With the bank. Over in that corner's an anvil. This is the Mages Guild next to us. On our left we have the Mages Guild, requiring 66 magic. Also, believe it's boostable with a Wizard's Mind Bomb. Could be wrong. Pretty sure you can. This is the previous hunter shop these ways. Turns into a hunter shop in the future. Mission here. There used to be a sandpit. There is a sandpit. Oh, baby. Now questioning things. Is this closer? Or is Shiloh closer? Or is Zanaris closer? Maybe Zanaris is closer. Zanaris, whatever you want to call it. Oh, I'd love a green mince mayo. 10 coins, free. Oh nice, it's only the one in dialogue, so that's choice. Confirm the 10 coins. Right, we want to get like 10 just in case like our boosts run out. And then we could also use it for Bob's boost for the quest if he hasn't got any or it's stacked up. We can even boost him up to get his 45 as well. Maybe I should get a couple more than that. What is reading? Ah, damn, I didn't get the last one, did I? I missed that last quote. Reckon 20 be enough? Or does everyone keep a little green man's ale in their bag? Be able to use it for extra stuff like super strengths and stuff as well before I can even make them. Quite handy, I think. Get the herbs up to the level before it and be able to boost it. After 50 do you get a +2? Or is it always only +1? Let's try set it's the bottom one. What does Dragon Bitter give you? Let's find out. 2 coins. Okay, so everything's 100%. There's no nothing's. 2 up strength. Interesting. I think a normal beer is better. Dragon bitter. It's got me wondering now, Is it like a anti-dragon fire potion? Lasts for like 60 seconds or something? Does anyone know about that? Oh. We're back to this again, are we? Don't even have the vials for everything. It's kind of funny. Well, let's... done all of them, whatever. Probably run out. Alright, interesting. Must have got a good timer on it then. Either which way. Another spot my damn bank. We're at it again, boys. We're at it again. Does anyone need any Phoenix shield husks or shield of arrow? Crikey. Just gets harder and harder every time. Shivers. Does it gets harder every time. Still got a freaking strength potion down here somewhere. This is gold. Pretty sure there's a talisman or two in there I probably haven't got lined up yet either. I still need a few more talismans. My bank, man. What the hell, bruh? Maybe I'll get rid of these. Steel Axe was like for my random adventures. Maybe I don't need those either. How'd we go? We just leave these in the bottom of the bank. It's all a mess. The whole thing. It's gone to shit. Sitting here all stream trying to figure out how to work the bank. I think we did okay though. Like this, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we did it. I feel like I need to keep the cake somewhat. You done? So we could boost again, we could do the eyes and you, we could finish those ones. So what do we need to get 5,000 XP? Yeah, we'll be shy, just shy. It's 100 each, so I still need to actually fill out the vials. So might as well just go boom, boom. We need like 500 coins. We're on the way. What are we walking for? Must have ran out of run at some point. Alright, we have to grab like one more of each of those. Just to make ends meet for the minute. Shivers, maybe we get a couple of invents. Right, last invention for water vials right now. I can do more water vials off stream when I need to. And that should definitely get me enough, especially with those ales. Get me my 45 here, so I don't have to boost at all, which would be nice. But then we could use boosts for like cleaning Avanto, Quam, stuff like that. So that's why I brought so many of them. So I'm gonna run just about suffice the whole way through. After this set of vials, I should be able to run to the bank even. Oi, stay away from that guard dog, yo. By my ass. Yo, chill, man. My dude loves the hunger. Gotta get them clicks on point, y'all. Gotta get that practice for the PK in. Not on the dog, not on the dog. Gotta clock in. Look at that. It's almost perfect too. If I wasn't running around that fountain, we would have made it back to the bank. Alright. One more ale of the green man. Let's set it up. We need 10. Let's go to this one here. Ah, I did it straight away. So my last boost was like perfect. I got the most out of that last boost as possible. It was really good. There's 2 more events. We got it. We can start mixing. thought I was still a couple away. Just gonna try and slow down and check it again. Oh well, we hit 45, y'all. So we can make the most out of the boost now. Feels good. Feels good. That's our Legends quest requirement. Complete with herb. Very good feeling. And then we have to work on crafting and smithing. So we are potentially going to be making our own, maybe making our own iron knives. Thinking about superheating the bars, myself mining them, just paying for the nets. As much as I'd like to go do the rune crafting, maybe sheesh, maybe do a little 40 plus push for a stream. Do some fire rings with my jewel rings. 46 herb. Let's go. So the only thing that's really sort of disappointing about the bank right now. So I want to have like a little bit of everything, right? I want to have like 4 dose potions and stuff like that. But I don't have the damn space. Just haven't got the space. I want to have like all sorts. I don't know if anyone buys the opals and jades. I know you can make like opal bolts and pearl bolts, but I don't think jades and topaz go for much of anything. There's no quest requirement for those at the moment. Can't fletch them. I'm really not too sure if there's even any point in keeping them. I don't know if there's a value. Should we have a quick look? Topaz. Buying, selling for 6k each. Jade 3k each. What the fuck? What? I know that you need opal for the dig site. He's the only person in it with it. $6k each. But what are they straight up? What are they even for? I don't think there's a market for it. We could try again. Hold on, let's have a look. Recently sold, no listing found. Yeah, see? It doesn't make right bunch of sense to me. Has anyone got any idea what it's used for? Damn, we got 26 in chat. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I mean, I can clear off a couple of things like this. I just need it for quests is all. Got all these keys. I need to destroy a bunch of these damn keys. There are heaps of those I can get rid of, no doubt. There's definitely a bunch of stuff that I need to destroy in the bank. Like I've got a tap pot's just sitting down here in the middle of nowhere now. I don't know if I'll ever use rune javelins. Maybe just for some like randomness. Just throw them in there one day. Yeah, this is where it gets tedious, doesn't it? Trying to get an extra potion in there. A strange fruit collection now gets moved around. Shit. really need these, but at the same time, like oh, it gives me 2 extra random slots now that I can change out. There you go. Dealing with the bank's a whole lot of surgery in itself. Goddamn. Can't wait for a bank slider, that's for sure. That'll be choice. Here we got 25 in Chara now. Let's go. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, could you please smash it for us? It really helps the channel. Just takes a moment to do. It really helps the algorithm and reach out to people just like us, and hopefully more people can get their eyes on 2004scape. It'd be really, really, really good to see some more players jumping in. It's really good just having you here. If you aren't already subscribed, make sure you do. We're pretty consistent, usually sort of 5 days a week on here. We've got another 90 minutes in stream before we have to shut it down today. So currently we've just hit 45 and 46 herbs, so now we've unlocked the legends requirement on that step. We're going to go for 50 smithing, 50 crafting. So I've got 400 and something nats. I could pull up. I have an axe, and here we go. A pickaxe there. Everything's sort of close-ish. I wonder if I should swap them around like this. Yeah, I guess that works. Get some a little bit close in the top there. Can go like this, just to be even fancy. I've got a Eddie and a room bar that I really need to kit up here, I'll be honest. So we want to use these, and we want to bring all of these except for one, and we want to start collecting some iron. Yo, I'm back in the chat. I'm Skyping again. Yo, welcome back, Joey. Good luck, bro. I'm sure we'll meet again. Oh, show. Oh, Shifty was one of the first players I ran into as well, actually. No jokes. One of the first people I bumped into the game. So basically, this is the strat right here. Get these down out of the way. Connection lost, of course. Messed up the algorithm here. Let's mention this one first. There we go. This will fix things. Nice one. Flip it off. Boom. Rough. These guys turn up for. Run back up. Keep the glory so that I can get the chance of getting some gems. And then I need to find out if I can get some natures. That's what I really need to do. I've got some money there just for some natures. We're going to mine all of our own iron, smelt it straight into bars. So basically instead of alkin, slightly less XP, yes, but I'm doubling down by doing my smithing at the same time. So I'm getting a tiny little bit of smithing XP for every smelt, but I'm going to be crafting knives for the range, so I can start really chunking to the range. There we go, one gem, it begins. didn't get that sapphire, that last rock that I had on the way out, but the final one on the way out anyway. So we got pretty good. So I think 1k superheats is roughly around 55,000 magic XP. Could be slightly less or more. We could have a look at it. Let's find out. 278. We got 22. 53. 50, I think it's like 53.5 XP per. Hold on. Another one. 384. Yeah, so it's 53 each. I thought it was like 53.5 or something. Yeah, no, 53 each. Okay. So 1k smelts is 53k magic XP. So what's an alk? Alk's like 25, 65 XP. Don't know where I got 25 from. 65 XP. For sure, one alk 65 XP. It's just alcohol, nature sort of it. 808. Pretty sure it's 65. Could look it up on a guide or something. Wake up with it. Yeah, 65. So you're losing 12,000 XP for every 1,000 worth of runes. So that adds up over time for sure. Definitely adds up. Anyway, you can tune your game sounds down or your mic volume up a bit. Game sounds down. Shivers. Yes, I can. That was a complete accident. And music. Right, fingers crossed. That is the fix. If it's not, I can do slightly more with the audio if you need me to. I don't know why my sounds were so loud earlier. That's helped. Sounds better now. The super heating sound was coming through a lot. Oh, yes, my mistake. Sorry. I think at one point I flicked through my pages there and I'd accidentally changed it up. I don't think I normally have it that loud. Maybe I did because I had my mouse attacking me while I was AFK in lobsters. Don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I left it at one. But good comms. Thank you for telling me because. Pretty intrusive, yeah. I can only imagine. The Earth Strike spell. This one here, I was using that to level up, and it was like tearing my ears, so I couldn't wait to get onto the fire ones. Oh, lost connection. Hey, 43 smithing. I didn't realise that was actually coming up. I always miss the unlock. It's not very good as a YouTuber, is it? Always miss the unlocks. Too busy trying to grind the XP. There's also iron really close to the bank by Valley West Mine. Aha, so the update today, Wes, you can only go one way across it now. It wasn't meant to come until 2005. You can only go one way across, you can't go back through. So you'd have to go teleport to get back to Valley now. Yeah, pretty big change really. So you can go from Valley over, I think, but I don't think you can go back into Valley. I could be wrong. I think you can go from Valley out, but not into Valley. Hopefully I've said that right. It didn't explain it in the thing, it's only one way. And then in 2005 there's a change that actually makes it so it's both ways. Yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one for sure. I didn't. Oh well. I was going to say I didn't run all the way back. My mistake. Because just mining this, we should regenerate run also. Okay, so I didn't get that on. Cool, that's good. Too keen, eh? Yes, sir. Yep. Need 50 smith, 50 crafting, and I think then I'm good. I don't think I need 50 fletching or 50 fire making. But obviously we're going to go for base 50s on everything. But first, before I even do that, I need to get my rune crafting to 40 before I even think about going for base 50s. Once I can craft nets, I'll be probably doing a lot of offline S mining. Quite honestly, I'll probably be mining a lot of S offline. Maybe we can stream doing natures or something like that. Maybe. I've seen a couple of really good methods. I quite like the one where I don't have to bank. I just bring all my S with me and I buy like 25 from the shop at a time. I quite like that method. I reckon it looks quite good. Obviously still a lot of running, and I still don't have a nature talisman yet. You can boost mining smithing by +1 with the dwarven sprouts legends and the herbs with the green man's ale. Yes sir, I just went and got 46 herb now. So we're at 46 herb now. So I had in my bank, and I turned them into super attack pots. So it's really good. Super big. So if you want to have a look. Yo. To the right. So if you want to have a look, we have 10,000 freaking lobsters, dude. I'm slowly catching up with my feathers while I fish the trout in Shiloh. I've been buying a few feathers like every trip, 50 to 100 each trip. So I'll get one pack of them and I'll get like 100 feathers. So it's adding up really quick. I've been doing a little bit of gem rocks. Haven't been making any more strings since the one episode. Got our 40 crafting doing the strings. But the gem rocks I was doing for a bit of the crafting. You can see I've got some jades and opals down here. Excuse me. I might just have to cut all these suckers, honestly. I might just have to cut them all. Might have to drop the glass blown pop, I don't know. I don't know. I need backpack space. The planks is stuff, quest stuff I can get rid of, but I don't know what I can get rid of. There's so many keys. Look at all my keys. And then look at my bank. Running out of room, boys. I'm running out of room. I don't know if I need my toolkit for the cannon. I don't know if I can get it back. It's all a fiasco. You know what I mean? Nice, we run back. And then we should be good again for another run. If I'm going to turn all these into knives, I could just do the steel knife route, but it's definitely going to be a slower grind to get to the 50, even though I get like more XP and stuff. Hey, what's up, bud? Yo, looking clean, homie. Doing a clue? Yo, good luck to you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good luck. Good luck. Yo, my man. Looking crispy. Bo's a beast in these streets. Legend caping it up. Level 63. I'm level 61 now. Damn, I'm level 61 now. Free. I felt weird wearing my full rune the other day, and I was like, I'm level 60, I got full rune. This is so strange, because I'm just so used to like pure styles and stuff. Pure styles, bro. Another dueling ring sitting in my inventory right there. Hey. Bank room getting tight though. For sure, for sure. Still haven't even got any dragon skins in there. Yeah, or dragon scales for my herb. I got no unicorn horns in there. I still need a rune ore. I got no like pre-made super strengths, super defense, nothing, none of that. No Zemi ones. $80 helm, 8 lobsters, 11 death rooms. I've seen worse. Gotta be into him. Gotta be into him, though. $118th clue, he said. Damn, Bo's keeping track, homie. Let's go. Keep forgetting to hit that run button. Speed the trips up that little bit more, y'all know. And we don't need no book or anything like that for the extra run, because we can animation stall when we run back by the walk with the superheat. Left in me before school. are chillaking today, chat. It's been really, really good. We're chilling, huh? Big chilling and chat. Yo, big shout outs to Bo and chat. Hell yeah. Where are you at with your requirements, Wes? You must be popping off, huh? You must be getting up there. If you're going for your agility, you getting the requirement to go do like the underground pass and stuff? I don't think you need like more than 30 agility to do underground pass, but
Did you find the window?
like 50 is definitely a lot more helpful. This is a teeny tiny little bit. I think it's safe. If it starts going harder,
And the other one?
that one's fine. If it goes harder, I'll close that one there next to you. Excuse me, and then we walk back, we hit the superheats and start the animation. So if I was to do, let's say if I did 2k superheats, right, for example, there'd be 10k knives? Yeah, it would be, yeah. 364. So I'm only getting 12 and I think and a half XP for every level. Yeah, I get 12 and a half XP for every bar. Sorry, not every level. For every bar, 12 and a half XP. So 1k bars would only be 12 and a half k XP on the smithing. So that's like a whole level at this point. We're at 43. So like 1k bars is like a whole level at this point. And then I get to smith them all anyway. All the knives. I can't remember the XP. I think it's like 37.5 on iron stuff. I could be wrong. That could be for like maybe cannibals. 37.5 I feel like. I could look it up quite easily, I suppose. We will once I get back to this rock. It's pretty hands-on doing this though. It's not like very AFK-able at all. It's very active. Hey, we made any thumbnails for a couple of days either, have we, chat? Maybe that's what we do when we start mining some essence or something. Maybe we start doing some more thumbnails or whatever. I should have done some at the cow druids with just. God damn, maybe the knives are going to be hard out there. They're going to be flat out at those cow druids with the knives. Yeah. Robitussin. Hey, 54 mining, huh? One level away from myth. It'll be pretty slow at level 55, but even still, just being able to grab it's pretty cool. Didn't that work out alright? Fuck this off. Boom, head that way. Let's go. this is a good invent, this one. Finish them all before we even get into the bank store. And just to confirm, we're on walk the whole way. Just because the animation stall catches up to where you technically would have been, because your character stops. So it's basically like running without it. And I've got to run back. Okay, that rain did come down a bit harder. I'll shut this one down. The one behind you is still good. I'll check it again soon. Potato, your controller wasn't even charging, dude. I'm just going to check my phone, make sure my phone was charged. But my coffee machine's still plugged in. Duh. Oops. Okay, my bad, chat. Just started pouring down here, and our windows are real awkward, so the rain comes in on the wrong angles. So we have to open the specific windows for each angle of the bloody rain. Have to pull out a chart, calendar, you know, wind wheel. I'm like a full-blown seer out here. Checking out the forecasts for the morning and the afternoon on the phone. What, you got a phone? I just had to lick my finger and put it in the sky. Smell when the damn rain's coming. Damn, it came down hard though. There's some heavy ass rain, y'all. So I'll definitely have to clock out at 2:30 again today so I can go get a good car park whenever it rains. But try and get in there early before the other parents do. Get all those good car parks, you know. Don't want to be walking in the rain for bloody, 2 streets over to go get back to the car. Pre-rain smell is peak. Yo, yeah, my granddad used to always say I could smell the rain because I lived on the country at that time. I feel like I could too, but it's been so long, I doubt it. How you going on your crafting, Bob? Did you end up doing any more crafting when you were talking to me? I think you said you'd given up on the gem rocks, but did you end up crafting any actual gems and stuff like your rings? I didn't make many rings of recoil because I just didn't have the gold bars, but I made a couple and I enchanted them. I've got a few cosmics there to do the enchants and stuff. Got about 100, there you go. Nice few gems there. .44 crafting. I always go straight past the levels. I never stop on them to check what they give me. Terrible YouTuber. Can't even see what the level ups give. 100 sapphires, that looks cool. The only reason I got more rubies and emeralds because I've actually crafted drawing rings already. I stopped at 46, but I go back make a bunch of jewelry. Yeah, dude, yeah, that's what I'm doing. With my jewelry rings, I'm going to do power crafting, making 5 runes for rune crafting, so I can get to 44 quicker. So if I bounce in between Edgeville for banking and jewelry ring for the fire altar, I should be able to do it really quick. Edgeville or Draenor, whatever. Edgeville's first one on the list. So, yo, you got 45 thieving earlier? Oh yes, I keep forgetting about thieving. I didn't mind doing cakes, so I haven't actually got that much further to go. I didn't really think about the thieving. I was just going for cakes for my event. So that's a double win. That's a double win. I thought we only needed 40 thieving, but yeah, it was 50, wasn't it? Good point, dude. 119 bloods is sick, dude. I think we need 200 each. I've only got 23. That's mean, dude. Yo, you're on the grind, bro. You're on the grind. Dry on clues from the tribesman, but it's got a key half. Damn. And a 1 in 8,800. Damn, 1 in 8,800's insane, dude. Wow. Yeah, that's actually kind of nuts. I didn't realize it was that rare from them. Imagine killing 9,000 just to try and get a key half, like on a actual like chunk lock or something. That'd just be missed. I suppose you wouldn't be able to do a chunk lock like that anyway without a ring of us, I guess. But still. Damn. That's crazy, yo. Those tribesmen go hard, eh? So what, is it just clues and herbs? Is that what you go for them for? Or do they drop something else? They drop like natures or anything? Any kind of runes? Because I keep hearing it from everyone. The tribesmen go hard. You just have to bring an anti-poison, right? An anti-poison or two. I need to go out and go get a whole bunch of unicorn horns so that when I can make like super anti-poison. Surely super anti-poison's in the game right now, right? Surely. There's no energy potions for a while, or super energies until after the special attack update. They come in like July-ish, maybe even further. So maybe they might cram them together, I'm not sure. They drop some nets, limps, snake grass, and medium blues, other random stuff too. Yo, okay, nice, okay, that's really cool. The nets would be a big one. I'm a big fan on nets, huge fan on nets. We've already done half the nets that we had. I think I had like 490 nets to start with, 450 nets maybe. And we managed to get back to the booth and having a whole event done. It's a good run. Boom. Hit the walk, hit the run. That's a twofer right there. That's a twofer. We've got to save those ticks, you know. Every click is calculated. That's really good though. Got a little bit of everything, huh? I think if I get, I reckon about 2,000 iron bars. I mean, there's probably a calculator I can work it out actually. I reckon about 2,000 iron bars, get about 10,000 knives. I reckon maybe about on point. So that means I need to buy roughly about 1,500 nets-ish. So about 400. I could just outright buy the iron and then smelt it with a 14 ring. But the iron and the price of the damn nature rune, I think nature rune's cheaper, I'm not even gonna lie. So I might as well just do magic at the same time. Might be a little bit slower, but the iron knives will be very helpful though. If I was to do steel, just the time involved would just be insane. It'd be good if I made like a couple hundred steel bars just to make some money back. That'd be good. But I can always do that some other way, I guess. Right now it's the push. We're getting all the requirements for that legends. We want to be legends ready. Underground pass will be a whole episode of its own. Probably a whole episode dedicated to underground pass. What I need is a bloody bank space update. I don't think we get one for a while either, so I'm a bit dreaded. Ain't got no green D-hides in there, no blue D-hides in there. Ain't got no black D-hides in there. I've never hunted red, I've never even killed a red dragon, so... The craziest drop of my account so far is the Dragon Spear from a Moss Giant with the Ring of Wealth. It's 174,000. What the That is rare. Holy crap. We're gonna need a custom thumbnail again. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Well, I should have made one for the Heroes Fountain, eh? Should have made one for the Heroes Quest that was different to the Dragon Slayer. Yeah, that's a good point. We're gonna need another one for sure. To become the legends. What do we do, eh? What do we put it as? Hey. Getting too far ahead of myself again. 174,000. That is a huge... That's pretty rare. On my mobile Iron Man, I think I got one from a Temporos crate. I could be wrong. I think I got it from a Temporos crate. But I'm pretty sure whatever the odds were that I got it was like, I think it was like 32,000. 1 in 32,000, I think. I was like, damn, I could have got the barrel. That was all I was thinking. I'm pretty sure it was Temporos. I got a Dragon Spear. It's like, shit. Could be wrong. Pretty sure it was a Temporos reward. Could be wrong. Straight out the casket. Just smack him up, eh? Kevin Cookie just fucking laid him out. We are pumping, boys. We're getting those gains. Let's go. Ta-da! Yo, I messed it up. So I should have a look at my my little to-do list for our little quest adventure next time, Bob. Because even if we can both get on to do some quests, Even if it's obviously not the Legends next time, we just keep working on our skills in between. And we just clock off those extra quests between now and then. I've got a few on like this RD side of the map that I'd really like to do. The Watchtower is a huge one. Then we can unlock the Watchtower teleport. Be able to get down to Yenil. It's the last possible teleport right now in the game. That'll be a big one for us. Nice, we're almost at 500 bars. I think I already had a few to start with because I only had like 450 nats. I'm pretty sure 490 nats maybe. Sounds good. I'll let you know if we can do this weekend on Friday night. Yo! Yeah, Friday night, my Saturday. That'd be pretty cool. And I'll get back to you too on it, just to make sure we haven't got any other plans for the weekend. But I've funny feeling mini RPG stays at his grandma's on Friday night this weekend. So there's a potential chance that Saturday could line up really good for that one. There's a potential chance. Okay, so while we're here, I'm going to pull up my little to-do list, my little notepad, and minimize the screen. To-do. There we go. And then I go put OBS back up. Sweet. So this is my little to-do list. So we did the bar crawl. Don't lose the bar crawl card. So that was the steps for the grand tree. We've got the limps. I've got all the limps that we need for Temple of Ikov, so I can delete the bar crawl steps off. We want the mage arena now up there actually. Mage arena. And then we want to do the charge staffs. I think we need like maybe up to like 400 bloods. I mean, even if you don't want to do that, I'm keen to do that one for me. After the capes, you can charge your staffs so you can use them in the wilderness. Side tasks, talismans, 45 herb, 44 rune crafting, 50 craft, 50 smith. 45 herb has been a complete success. Extra herbs for Bob until 45. Because I can give you the Green Man's Ale boost, so you can boost it. Tribal Totem, Temple Ikov, Zephyr Quest, Sheep Herder, Chompy, Family Crest. Hey Bob, what's your magic? Did you end up stopping at, I think you had 53 last time? Have you done any of your magic since then? Yo, you're doing the super net. Oh yeah, okay, so you're doing the nets too? Yeah, gotcha. So if you were to make iron knives, that's what I'm going to do for 50 smithing. I'm going to make them all into iron knives. And use them at the Chaos Druids. Even with 40 range, they'll nail, dude. With 40 range even. I've done 40 to just about 65 range, all at the Chaos Druids. I did nearly 2 levels at Greater Demons trying to get a clue with my buddy Wartime. Got like a room full helm and stuff like that, but wasn't anything, no clue for me. No clue for me, unfortunately. So hopefully it stacked up some RNG, even though I got a couple of room full helm. I think I had one. You had one. stacking a ton of runes with fire giants. I'll be able to bang out at least 4 levels. Yo, yo, the man, Bob. Yo, hell yeah. So we need at least 56. With 56 you can do a boost to get to 59. So you can boost from 56 up to 59 and use a fire blast. But to do the major arena for the cape, we need 60 anyway, so definitely keep working towards 60. But I think Family Crest should be maybe the next push. If we can do Family Crest, that'd be a big final sort of quest for us to try and knock out. Family Crest, and we've already done one step by giving that guy the fish. We gave one of the brothers the fish, so that was one of the steps already. And then bring that to-do list back up and save it with my little updated notes. Hey, another emerald. We like this. I wonder if we should just leave this one, right? Go like this. And just go around. That's the shit, Bob. I like that. Stacking up just a bunch of rooms to go crazy. And then go. Game on, grind on. Some really cool people in the community out here. It's really strong support. Thank you all for pulling up and hanging out with us. It's really good to have you here. I've got another half hour on the stream, and then we're going to wrap it up for today's episode. I'm going to go get my boy from school. It's been raining. Otherwise I could have done maybe another 10 minutes or so before I had to walk down. Got to get in early with those car parks. So I'll leave a little bit earlier and drive down as well. Try and sneak a real nice spot real close to where the doors and that are. Real tight little busy little road. Pain in the butt. If we can get in there early enough, we're good. We'll be laughing, y'all. Can always sit in the car and watch some YouTube or something on the phone real quick. I could even probably pull up a fly fishing rod, you know? Probably do some fly fishing. I just find it, I've got such fat thumbs, I find it so tedious on the phone. So this is what we're doing, we're going like this thing. Let's go in a circle now. Yeah, go fly fishing. Yeah, hell yeah. I can catch sharks now, Bob. I can catch sharks, dude. Got it right at the start of the episode there. So that's what I'll be doing tonight. Instead of catching lobsters, I'll be going and getting some sharks. I know it's not going to be like a super fast success rate. It'll be like one backpack full every like maybe 15 minutes if I pay attention. It might be like 20 minutes if I'm a little bit AFK. But go fly fishing in real life and in the game. I gotta go get the boy from school, dude. You and my cousin would get on hard. He loves this fishing. He's gotten into it heaps over the last couple of years. You must have a freezer full of all the goodies. Yeah, he's getting his skills into it too, so it's really cool. Be able to eat for cheap for the rest of your lives. Yo, look at that. Pretty clean, just about getting the whole invent done before we get back to the bank booth. Nice. Got about 4 more invents. So what was that little notepad? So we wanted to do maybe Family Crest first and Watchtower second. So maybe if I like and then we could potentially do Temple of Ikov Tribal Totem. Yeah, we could potentially do the Big Chompy after Watchtower actually. Save that. If there's anything else I can think of, I'll throw it in there. Yeah, definitely need to do a little bit. Need to do some more wood cutting offline, so I can start doing some fire making and stuff. Fire making is easy enough. It's not required for anything. I think I just need a 30 for one quest for the sea slug. No, I haven't done it. I haven't done it, Heinrich. It's my last one. I'm going to do that after Legend Quest. I'm going to get the Legends Quest and then leave Ernest Chicken. Yo, Bob, I got logs for you for fire making. No, you're good, dude. You're good. I'll get there. I really need to get my heart out going on fletching though. I really want to do fletching. I'm going to be borrowing my boy's iPad to do some fletching by the sounds of it, because my fat thumbs can't touch the bloody buttons properly on my phone. Keep like smudging stuff, moving stuff around, over tapping stuff. Give it a go on the iPad and see how it goes. I reckon for the cooking it might be really good too. Oosh, Bob, I got logs for you. 1k willow logs for sure. All yours. Oosh. Oh, Bob. You're a beast, dude. You're a beast. Oh, maybe if I give you some herby ingredients, you can check us some logs. How about that? What are you up to today, Heinrich? You still going hard on your magic? Did you go check out the Mages Guild for all the runes? Dealio. Yo, my man. My man. Yeah, that's why I want to get all these knives as well, so I can get my 70 range. And I can go grab you some more herbs as well at the same time. And then all the extra higher herbs I'll have stacked up for me, you know what I mean? So if I get you a bunch of herbs in that, you'll be able to power right up. Because the smithing and the crafting I feel like ain't going to be nothing. It's definitely the herbs, the tough one out of all of them. Don't think I'll get too much XP. Ooh, 61 magic and I skipped it. God damn it. I'm not very good at this YouTube thing here, boys. 61 magic. It's another one by Citrus. Only 30,000. You know. Let's go get a lot of nats there. Yeah, have you seen the update, Heinrich? Have you seen the update, bro? There's 1,000 of each rune in there now, dude. There's 1,000 of each rune now, Heinrich. There's heaps. Yo, thanks for the GZs, Bob. Thank you. Very kind, bro. Thank you. They did the update last night and they've made it so there's 1,000 of each rune in there now, so it might have changed the prices, dude. You have to go check it out and let us know. Yeah, they did an update, dude. So there's more runes in there and they might have changed the prices. There's like something going on with the swordfish at the moment too. So if you like try and do the method with the rat, catching swordfish is like 20 minutes for an event, but without it it's like 5 minutes for an event. So it's like really weird. So it's like swordfish actually catch faster than lobsters now. There's still a couple of tuna in there, but the swordfish success rates went up. So if you're into that kind of fishing, swordfish fishing, they've just buffed it for y'all. Yo, Bob, 60 attack, let's go! Let's go! Huge, dude. Have you already got yourself a D-Long? Have you already got a Dragon Longsword? You can use the Dragon Mace now. The one that, Cloudy hooked us up with. So Dragon Mace also has a prayer bonus. All the maces have prayer bonus. Yeah, just the mace, yeah. You'll have to have a look on the market. Probably about, I reckon about 110k or so on the market. Otherwise, you could do the double diamond thing and get in there, but diamonds are worth like 10k each, so I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth. Alright, so we've got one more inventory worth of... What the fuck? Poison bolts. What the fuck? One more inventory's worth of natures. I won't get a second inventory out of that. It'd be pretty close, but we'll save some. And yeah, look at the markets as well. Reminds me. boom, markets, full screen, bring the markets up. Ah, what am I doing? Just trying to move it up for y'all. Okay, here we go. Damn, buying 10k cosmics for 160 coins each is insane. Buying Earth Plus 1.8 each. Just making pure profit on that. Goddamn. 1.6 for Wizzy Boots. 3.3k each. There should be 4k each for jewelry at least. Buying all the units. Buying Guams for... Oh, that's a dwarf feed. Okay. Damn, 30k for a nature talisman. Yo. Has anyone actually got a nature talisman? 16 mil for ranger boots, damn. I think the prices are going up too high. Yeah, I think so, dude. 400 GP each for freaking nature runes, dude. Freaking freak, dude. Selling 5k at 300 each. Well, there you go. I could do that with a bunch of forging rings. $1.1k per steel bar. Wanted to do the forging method with the superheats. What do you think, chat? It's probably about to get logged out, so I had to click. What do you think? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I saw the iron ore at 300 each. Was that a bargain or is that... Buying at 200 each, selling at 300 each. Bar... Selling at 500 each. What the freak, dude? Buying at 400 each. Knife. Still selling at 67 each. Buying at 67. Ah, selling at 80 each. I see. Because that would be 400 GP. These guys are selling them for 70 to 80 each. 2k there for 70 each. They've probably already been swept up. 10k for 80 each. So at 80 each, that equals 400 per bar. So that covers the nature rune. But I mean, we just want to use them for ourselves. I just want to get cheap natures. So I was just trying to think, do I just skip the nature part, just get all the ore, get the forging rings. They're trying to buy it for 200 each. They're probably getting them too. Everyone's probably getting them to them. And these are selling for 300 each. That's where it's just like... I still have to like go smelt it in a furnace and whatnot anyway. So I might as well just get the natures, right? just going to leave him on my list because he's always selling natures and whatnot. Nobody wants to sell me 1k natures. Even 2k natures. I'd love 2k natures, that'd be real good. I don't superheat none of that because I'm a potato. My mind's elsewhere. How much am I wanting to pay for the nets? Well, the market price these guys want, here, I'll bring it up so you can see exactly what I'm saying. These are the offers on the market. Nature runes. I really want to get my hands on a couple of nature talismans too. But these guys are selling for 380. Wrong way. These guys are selling for 400, 400, 370, 390, 400. This guy's got like a trade where he's doing for like laws or something. So lowest one here was 350, 375, 360, 340 there for buying. 360 for buying, 350 for buying. Yo, in a good way, but busy. Yo, that's awesome. Yo, good shit, Eddie. Can always run for a Kame or Josh for nets. Yeah, I could. But I mean, I'm pretty happy to pay the 380 that the other two is in the. There's one. What do you have? 1 or 2k in there. Pretty happy to pay for 380 on them. Yeah, 2k at 380. So unless you are planning on using them, Bjorn, I'd be pretty keen to buy them at 380 if you're interested. Otherwise, I can just add old buddy and hit him up. Just don't want to pay 400. I think that's a bit stink. Nets to me should be 330, 350 or so. That's always to me been like a reasonable price. The more people that get 91, 92 crafting. Is it 91 for crafting nets? Double crafting? No, 92, 91. Either way. When more people get double nets, the price will slowly sort of balance out again. So you okay for 380? Yo, hell yeah. Yo, Eddie, my man. Yo, thank you, dude. Yeah, it's been a really good stream. We've been pumping the numbers. The boys have been chatting my ass off. I can't shut them up, man. It's been really good. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with us in all the chats today. We've got about another 10 minutes or so until we shut it down. Yo, it's Joey. Yo, heck yes, Joey. My man. Yo, Joey in the chat. Yo, what a beast, dude. You can't write 380k. You have to actually type it up. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Very nice. Thank you, dude. Very kind. You even found me too. What a beast. What a beast, dude. So I could get probably another couple of glories for when I do the fire rune crafting method. Slowly doing the Shiloh rocks for some emeralds. Make myself some jewel rings, so it's one less expense. Go out and mine my own gold bars, etc. I'll just superheat them again with the natures. Yeah, it's easy when you're streaming. Yo, no, that's awesome. Thank you, dude. That helps heaps. It really does. Um, I just wanted to really just do the magic on the way up, rather than just like smelting bars specifically. I know alchemy's faster, definitely more consistent, but I can't even fletch my own stuff yet to make it like at least break even or something. At least if I like broke even and I wasn't making money on it. Well, I'm just going to turn all of these bars that I make into knives. On about 10,000 iron knives, I reckon. Should pump me through 70 plus range. If I pick them all up anyway. There's a lot to pick up. Pick up the piles, but there's a lot to pick up. Flash me real quick the stats. Ooh, dirty. 87 quest points. We did Heroes in Shiloh the other day. And Scorpion Catcher. 61 combat now. Slowly inching towards that 1,000 total mark. I could get it easily. I've got plenty of fish and stuff. I could go burn logs, all that sort of thing. Easy levels from light wood cutting. Yo, yeah. It's looking good, alright, dude. But I'm not huge on the total level chase right now. I just want to hit that Legends quota. As long as I can get to Legends, finish Legends, complete my quest log, except for Ernest the Chicken. I feel like that'll be funny. Having everything done except for Ernest the Chicken. Been like running around with the Runescape and I flash my quest log and it says Ernest the Chicken. People would just be like, what the hell? Did you get stuck? There's no Avas. You don't get anything from it. But it'll just be funny. Of all the quests, Ernest never got rescued. Still up there as a chicken to this day. Yo, that was really nice of you, Joey. Thanks for coming up with those nats for me, dude. That was really fun, bro. Come out of your way and bring us a big old bag. It was awesome. Those nats will keep me running, dude. It'll keep me running. I'm just going to turn them all into iron knives, so I definitely want to get like another 3 or 4 glories before I do my rune crafting. Oh yeah, no, it does. It helps a lot, dude. Instead of me like going out looking for people in the markets and waiting till people are online, etc. You guys have helped so much with things like that. It really, truly is super helpful. Can't thank you enough. Right, so that was my mark where I wanted to run it up for this stream. I started with about 400 natures. In my off time, I'm going to start mining some essence. It's not the mining XP that I'm looking for, but it will be the rune crafting. What's fire rune? Like 8 XP each, where air rune's like 5 XP each. I think a fire rune's 8 XP each. So 44 is at 55,000. So I just need to double my XP from here to 80. So I don't even need to craft like 5,000. No, 3,000 fire runes. Yo, that's actually not bad. That's pretty achievable. I could pump that out of one stream, unlock natures in one stream, and then we could run our first nature. That'd be sick. Then we could actually make a stream title called Pushing Base 50s. I don't know. I think Legends would be cooler than Pushing Base 50s right now. The prayer is going to be the slowest one. Once we've got like 70 plus range, I'll be more confident in going looking for dragons. I can go out there with like a room full helm and some D-hides. I can set up the crossbow. Got the old crossbow. I left the bolts, but I dropped the bolts. Man, I'm a potato. Whatever. Got the crossbows in there. I could just go hard on the steel knives or something, I guess. Steel knives I feel like for dragons more so than than iron, but they're just not feasible in the money value. I don't know, we'll look at it. We'll see what the future brings, eh? See what the future brings. No point in planning a whole month ahead. Just focus on what we've got now. We're doing good. We're pumping it, y'all. We're pumping. Big thank you everyone coming in today and hanging out with us. All the chats. It's been awesome. It's been really, really good. It's been such a non-stop stream, this one. It's been so full on. The chat bars disappeared, I think, twice over. We're clocking up 3 minutes away from a 5-hour stream, which is even more insane. To keep you guys entertained that long, and you just to want to hang out with me, and yeah, it's really, really cool, guys. Thank you.
I had no choice.
Oh, you're funny. She just pops up out of nowhere. Right, y'all. I'm going to throw a couple links in chat. If you could go check out RLW, he's live right now. And also, I'm going to chuck in a link for Addy. If you just can check out Addy, connect with him. He's just dropped another progress video. Your last cracking me up. Was that me or Mrs. Bogan? There's a link there for Addy. He's climbing for the front page on 2004scape. He's an absolute beast, really good guy. He knows how to talk to his audience. I'd love to see him make partner on YouTube. It'd be a really, really, really cool thing. But if you just could go check out that live link for RLW, he's live right now. Make sure you connect with Addy, and then go hang out with RLW. Oh, it's both of us. Oopsies, I logged out. Oh well, that's what we were here for anyway. So RLW is live. If you could jump over there, shout out a pagan raid. It would be an RPG raid. Oh my god, RPG raid. If you could throw up an RPG raid, that'd be really cool. I appreciate it very much. Thanks for hanging out with us, and I'll be back again tomorrow with another one. Alright, y'all.